Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Here we are again. This is the last day of double XP. Yesterday I changed my build over. I'm no longer going around punching things. I'm still running into them, but I'm shooting them now. I'm shooting them. Okay. Thumbs down. My goodness. Crazy songs. I'm trying to fix my microphone. I believe there's a million issues going on. It looks like I had two of everything. Gate and gain. Gate and gain. Gain, noise gate, noise suppression. Compressor, oh my lord. And limiter. Oh my. In the right order. Oh yeah, there we go. Gain, noise gate, noise suppression, compressor, limiter. Sounds good to me. A-E-I-O-U, can you hear me? Okay. Check out my guns. Check out my flim flum. Oh my. Yeah. Hey there, Vicente. Let me go do this monster mash. Whenever I first start a map, I have a couple things to do. I take over a couple workshops here and there, you know, a couple workshops. Some workshop flim flam.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask.
But this
Be sure
mission
to collect as much as possible.
takes
More candy
priority.
You collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next
And
year's
I gotta do it in power
discretionary
armor.
budget.
We have to view my power
There are
armor
also
like a
stashes of
car.
candy hidden around the school.
Okay.
Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Here we go. I've gotten so darn streamlined in my build. Right now I'm wearing calibrated shock legs, emergency protocol chest, and optimized servo arms, targeting HUD head. But I don't have my... I need to start carrying my spare power armor with me. That's the whole point of it. You never know when you have to swap out. In this situation, I can't just bring out my survival tent and exchange my power armors. I would have to leave the building. Come on, man. Okay, let me join a team. I need to join a different team. I gave myself herd mentality, so it is actually a big issue. Yes, it's still double XP until sometime a little bit later. It's still the pretty early morning on the 2nd. It's supposed to end today. Double XP and FASNACHT. I need to give myself some gun drops. I'll do that in between rounds if I could. Yep. This is really like a speed run test. It takes like 7 minutes or so. There's a quantum back there I'll pick up during one of my next roundabouts. Sometimes I need AP foods, and this is one of them. Whenever this round is over, I have to quickly search my inventory for any AP regen foods and populate my favorite bar. Yesterday I swapped out several of my skills and several of my legendary perks because I can. You know? Oh my gosh. You know, yeah. See, I don't have Marathoner anymore. Marathoner is a perk under agility that makes you more efficient whenever you run around when you're not in power armor. You consume less action points, fewer, as you run around. 40 seconds more than I could. I'm gonna try to do it not in power armor, because I think my total AP being greater with the 15 extra agility will be a big difference, and it'll overcompensate the legendary perk I currently have. I have the Power Sprinter perk, which makes me run more efficiently in power armor. Didn't make it. Alright, so.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round
I do have
of the
14
Monster
gumdrops.
Mash to begin.
And that might
You
be
have
enough.
candy from the previous
Yeah,
round.
I have
You
enough.
turn it
I have
in
23
at the
honey
smart
and
vending machine for
14
prizes. Make the smart
gumdrops.
choice.
We'll get it done.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out.
On the third round, I'll do it
On your
not
marks.
in power armor. I'll leave my power armor.
Get ready! Go!
I'll be conservative. You don't need much. Too bad it's a little slow swapping out between power armors. You know? But I need to start carrying the spare PA on me. 10 pounds reserved for that. I never saw a need in the past to be swapping out power armor, but I see the need now. Oh yeah. Candy Bucket Town. Hail, Misty. How's it going? I changed my build out again. I'm shooting. Yesterday I swapped my build out, essentially. Sort of. It's still sort of the same thing, but now I'm using a bunch of weapons.
Attention, attention, citizens of Barnia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
Yeah. That's why the video is titled The Opposite of Weaponless. Well, I'm using... Well, I'm not... Well... Yeah. I put it away, but the heated super sledge of instigating whatever weapon, instigating extra fast sledgehammer, right? And then we have this weapon here. It's orange. with a long scope, long recon scope, Gauss rifle instigating, and then explosive executioner's handmade, stealth, and of course this. Because I'm using the tank killer, so it's viable. I now have to unlock Tormentor again. Yeah. This song's garbage. This song is garbage. What in the world? Alright. You see, that's why I turned off that alert, because I think it discourages shares. It's too loud and too long. Attention, attention, citizens of Lardia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared. But this is gonna work out. I like to use a bunch of different weapons all at once, because it's like Batman or something. Yeah. And we're going. Oh my, you know we're going. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep, and I color-coded my armor here. Sort of. These big old black legs here are my calibrated shocks. The red chest is the emergency protocol.
If you have candy from the previous round,
and
turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make
these arms are the
smart choice.
Optimized whatever for more efficient power attack.
Teachers grab the mask.
But I should be wearing my optimized legs right now for this
falling
mission.
out of the mask. Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, is the monster mask like a pinata?
I was trying to get skimpy and I got rid of the hammer.
Flies out.
The hammer's good.
On your marks.
The hammer one-shot things.
Get ready. Go.
And now I have a need to get more copper. Okay. After FASNACHT, I'll be moving my camp to the ash heap, and I'll be going through the area with my excavator armor every day until I know where there's a lot of ore all around. I've done the route, but I need to do the route with new eyes, you know, with new eyes and a new brain. But I took off the Tesla mod because I figured if I have the Plague Walker mutation, I don't need the Tesla mod. Plus, if I have an instigating sledgehammer weapon or something like that, and I have a damage aura in front of me, and if the whole point of that damage aura is to hurt the enemy before I make contact in order to initiate and activate the proc, the suppressor and tenderizer, then it negates. It disables the instigating because they're already hurt. So I had to take off the Tesla mod, and I'll use it whenever, you know, certain situations. But if I ever wanted to do the whole room pool, I just have to give myself a disease. That's what it's for. Plus, I still have the pain train. So there's that. Oh my. Yep, it's gonna be a fun old time. So I'll be taking over Dabney Homestead because there's 3 copper nodes there. It seems like there is a workshop that specializes in the different primary resources, like Hemlock Holes with 3 acid, or the Federal Disposal Field Hotel Zulu Queensland with the 3 nuclear waste. You got the 3 concrete over there at the abandoned bog town, you know. 3 aluminum at Red Rocket Megastop. You know. The Silva Homestead has a Razor Grain farm. The Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm has a gosh darn food factory. Lakeside Cabins, it has lead, which is nice. It has access to Poseidon Power Plant power. It has crystal. It has wood. It's in a nice, location. I think Lakeside Cabins is meant to be taken over along with all the rest. It's sort of like an easy one with lead. It's small and to the point, and it's right there. Plus, it has mute fruit growing in the front yard, plus some silk bean growing in the front yard as well. A tiny touch. You can multiply the mute fruit. Wade Airport has 3 oil, and Beckley Mine Exhibit has 3 oil. But the Wade Airport oil is really spread out. There's also copper there as well, and a couple guns, and tons of real estate, and vertibots that you could use for the surrounding areas. You could throw the vertibot signal grenade and summon them. It's cool. Yeah. Grafton Steelyard has a million mutants next door. So does the abandoned bog town and a bunch of junk nearby as well. Grafton Steelyard has lead as well, and the 2 steel nodes and the vertibot plant. Tyler County Dirt Track has a bunch of different resources and a lot of real estate. It's called the Tyler County Dirt Track after all. It's a big farm. You can turn it into a big orchard if you wanted to. A lot of resources. It's a nice centralized area. It's already walled in. It's basically like a gladiator arena. Or, it's walled in. It has towers built in already.
That concludes
All right.
the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween.
There we go. Collect the candy. I'm now sitting at 1604 candy. Oh yeah. And now I will quickly... It's over. I still have a couple left before it resets. So all these different workshops have, different specialties. Either their location or what they offer or whatever. Some have nice enemies that spawn. Hemlock Holes also has the neighboring Grafton monster, And that's cool.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail and hail.
Hail. And I am using, so this one I'm using now. It's sort of all different. Power Sprinter, Master Infiltrator, Taking One for the Team, Follow Through, Perception, and Funky Duds. Crazy, huh? Because there's nothing else that can go there, really. And if I'm running around not in power armor, this is how I normally am. Everything's fine, except for that Ricochet, which will be replaced by... Sorry, the, well, yeah. Right now I'm using Pharma 2 and Can Do. So we're kind of okay. Yep. These phones have copper as well. I'll do a little farmy farm here. It's nice because I have the Master Infiltrator and that, and the Pharma, which means I get more chems if I need them. Here we go. I'm gonna do a full sweep around. Should be fun. This should be a fun little build, you say. I was balancing between should I have the long recon scope, whoa, or the short recon scope. Short recon scope makes it where you could shoot anything all around you, and it's fine. You could just quickly whip it out and go bam. But here, you can't do that. If the enemy turns that corner, you can't shoot him in the head with this. That's why I have this. For mid-range. You know? So it's nice to have different weapons, because shooting like that really far away, oh my gosh, the range is incredible. It's incredible. And that allows for all kinds of really cool opportunity. You could perch up and just snipe out an entire area. Main problem is, I guess, the magazine size. Let's keep on looting. I've been in a non-looting phase for a bit. Really quick. See those trash cans?
Hail.
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 Oh boy. Do you know what I know when you know what I know? Oh, here I go. Thank you for hitting that notification bell, everybody. Hit that notification bell. You better do it. Don't forget, these algorithms are smart, and they know that just because you're subscribed to somebody doesn't mean you want to hear about every single thing they have to say. So they'll pick and choose when it's time to let you know that someone's live or not. It's not being shadow banned, it's people not hitting the notification bell. You know? Or whatever. Or whatever. Okay. Here we go. It'd be great if that pie did something. I mean, really did something. It feels like a, you know, you get a random bobblehead buff or something. Or maybe it'd be cool if it acted like an XL, where it boosts all your stats or something. Yeah.
Mr. Chiavarina's 4th hour photography class would like to remind all students and faculty that their portrait studio sessions will begin on Monday and continue through the week over the lunch period. Please sign up soon. Spots are filling fast.
All right. Go, go, go. Yes. Oh, I love looting. Especially when you find a bunch of boxes. Sorry. Yep. Okay, so here we go. Let's take over these workshops and do what I have to do with my current buildy poo. Oh boy. It's fun. It'll be exciting. Good training. See, I'm thinking about taking off twisted muscles because it reduces my weapon accuracy. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's put this stuff away really quick. Oh yeah, I forgot about the charge you charge. Okay. And I have to expect to double tap it because of the follow through. It's a follow through perk. Like that.
It's a snack. No.
Oh yeah, baby. I do miss shooting. See, I moved some points around, everything's all different. Well, I was able to go fully into this build, besides the Tormentor perk, which would be good to have. Be very good to have. See, having 3 points in Tormentor and 3 points in Tank Killer is better than having 6 points for a Rifleman or something. Here we go. See, I have to start running into it. See? Now I can build while sprinting. Come on. Okay. And then I'll get the other thing ready. Make sure we're kind of lined up over it. And then I start running, and boom. Come on. Come on. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Woohoo! Yowza, yowza, yowza. Okay, I'll go straight here now. Just to have it going in the background. It's no big deal. Yeah, so if y'all haven't done so already, there is a notification icon somewhere on your screen. It looks like a bell. If you hit that, you'll be notified immediately, like real time, as opposed to whatever. There we go. Hey, talk about massive stagger. Took the stagger. This is exactly why power armor is a bit better for some of these purposes. You see, it was very hard to see anything with the scope there, but when I'm in the power armor, because of the targeting HUD, well, that's why I didn't have my demolition expert perk on. Sometimes, see, that tree is probably clipping their face. Sometimes if you try to shoot something that's a little bit too close to another structure, it doesn't register. And now that I know Pain Train isn't really a joke, I thought that Pain Train was just a joke or some useless perk that you could use as a low level, but it's pretty awesome. Yeah. In this case, alright. Good morning, Donovan. I put on the emergency protocol from Blam. Yes, I think I'll be pulling out the... See, I wanted to be nice and functional, not in power armor and in power armor. And I am. I guess. I still feel like weapons that do too much damage all at once are sort of bugged. Like my Gauss minigun, and other weapons as well. Whenever you're, I'm sure you've seen it, if you're firing upon an enemy, their life will go... It's not just down, it goes... It does all kinds of weird... And then it just stays there. You know? It just... Get away from me. That beast. He always flies around interrupting what I'm saying. I mean, it staggers and obliterates, and it kills. It kills level 50s. And it staggers and stuns and just pushes. It pushes like... It parts the Red Sea. If there's a bunch of enemies coming towards you, you got Pain Train on, you go boom! To the point where after about 3 or 4 wipes, they're dead. After the first wipe, one or two have died. If there's a bunch of feral ghouls chasing you, and there's like the thin ones and the thick ones, you know? The thin ones are dead. The thick ones are half dead. Come on. Oh. Come on. What if I put it over here? I've been putting it back there. I think right here might be a better option. It is sort of, you know, right in front. I'll have it face the door. Like that. Yeah, I think that's a better position. That's why I do this over and over again, so I can figure out these positions. And now I have to quickly get the copper ore down. And I can't wait to move my base. And I can't wait to use my excavator armor again. It's so exciting. Okay, let's lay down the flim. I guess I could put this right here. It's kind of messy though. I like to have this stuff sort of in the field. You know what? I think it's best to make this area nice and clean. What I've been doing. Right over here. Okay, and then from here I'll distribute the power. Oh yeah. You know what's cool? I know that there's like a bunch of copycat streamers that look at my stuff and they try to emulate the magic. And because of that, I think more people will be doing workshoppies, you know? I think this is a big component of it, and I do think this is devastatingly entertaining. As long as I'm not just trying to do one thing forever. If I'm building a base relatively quickly, I think it's entertaining. I heard a noise. You know, there's always that PvP element. Alright. Put this thing right over here. I do like my lighting. Come on. Once I get some crops, I'll continue. Come on. See right here, I like to reserve this strip right here for the greenhouse wall. So I'm waiting until I get more crops before I come back. See, this right here isn't the best look. You know, I try to go for this. Going for clean, it ends up looking a bit nasty. So let me get rid of all this. And I'll put the punji in between. So I got this blueprint over here. The punji there. Just a couple slabs. So I said I went herbivore, you know. I went herbivore. Uh-oh. Herbivore. Uh-oh. What do you know? Yeah. Yep. Luckily, it was the first mutation that came off, carnivore. But now I have a need to get rid of twisted muscles, so it affects my accuracy a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Okay, we're all good here for now. I'll come back and finish her up. I got those turrets over there, of course. I put 2 turrets up on top. And the high tire wall. I need to like print this out so I can look at it and say, oh, it's number 7. Oh my, what you say? Oh, probably. Oh yeah. I'll put you right here. And another one way over here. See, staying at one workshop for too long is sort of a bad thing. I'll come back. Let's swing on back down here. Yeah. See, I love to be at the... I think the ideal form of gameplay, I think we should all agree, is to be exactly at the sustainability level. Meaning, you go out there and kill bad guys, you get some steel and wood and gunpowder, and you make ammo from what you collect during that session. Get it? You don't collect a mountain and then make a mountain. During your session, you use what you get, you know, and you know that you incorporate what you need into your gameplay, so you always have what you need, you know. And one sec. You know, you incorporate into your gameplay. And for example, if you in a game like Doom or something, you know, any game out there where you're running through, there are health packs here, there's rockets over there, there's flim flam around the corner, a power up floating up on that ledge, right? You're supposed to use it when you get it, or you wait until you need it and then you go and get it, right? You don't hold on to it. Hold on to it for next week. Collect 50 of them and sell them. For a rainy day. That's only because you don't know how to get more. You don't know how to get more, so it's not really all that sustainable. Right? Like in Doom, if you have a BFG 9000 and you're afraid of using it because there's hardly any ammo that drops, and then right before you leave the level, there's an ammo there, you're like, well, that tells you that you're supposed to have used. So let's say you have a weapon that only holds 1 round, and you get the ammo as it comes, but you can't hold on to more than 1 round. So if you don't use the weapon and you leave the level, well, you wasted the shot. So in this case, there's totally like nuka quantums everywhere, nuka cherries, little foods here and there, blah blah blah. Okay? And weapons. There's weapons just laying around, you know? Oh no, my weapon's broken. Walk over there, pick up that one, and use it for 3 seconds. It's perfectly fine. There's grenades in that room, we don't use them. We sell them. We all just sell them, you know? But I'm starting to get to the point where you do what you need to get the stuff that you need for the future stuff. Not too long term. That's why I like to hit rock bottom, because I want to be at that threshold. For example, if you're broke, you can get money quickly, just kill a certain enemy, and then all of a sudden you're in the positive. If you just play the game. Know what I mean? That's why it's cool. Okay. I'll come back here in a bit. I have to build in phases. Yeah. Oh man. Alright, and then the acid. I'll come back. Come on. See, I like to have this one overlap as much as possible. Whenever I could find an opportunity to make it fly, I do. It's a flying saucer. I mean, normally, I would consider that cheating. But not really cheating. I have a weird weird definition for cheating. But it's not cheating. Okay? Whenever a person builds a single foundation and a staircase leading up to a floating platform, and they have all their stuff up there, and then they protect that single platform at the bottom, I consider that cheating. But it's not cheating. It's like you're cheating the system, and you're making your house float, and it's not very immersive. It doesn't make sense. Unless you build some pillars coming down, and then I'll say, well, you took the time to build the pillars, good job. Here, this is the only building I think is okay to make float. And what happens is, there's only one single point of contact, which means the enemies will have to chew just one point. Instead of chewing all over it, now they only chew one point. You see? But it's okay, because it's a flying saucer. It's the only thing I allow flying. Because, here's the thing. When you're first putting down this structure, it's hard to make it flat. It's hard to make it where one of these legs isn't floating. And then I realized, well, I should turn that flaw to the advantage, because it was hard to make it not float. Here, I'll show you. If I could find where it was. It's under floor decor, some gigantic structure. It's hard to make it not float. Some of these things, they just, like this, see? I want it there. And then all of a sudden, half of it is kind of hanging out in space. And this happened all the time. And then I realized, oh, I could probably do that on purpose. It's like the perfect thing to use if the terrain is uneven, because it's a flying saucer. Like, why won't you go flat, please? Oh no. Anyway, keep on going. I took over Beckley whenever possible for the oil. Oh yeah! See, teeth like that look like he was born that way. He has no cavities. He just has deformed teeth. You know? I don't see any cavities. Oh, there's a small cavity. I see it. Listen here, former raider. Hey, why you walking all... He's walking all jittery. Right in your eyeball. Yeah. Yeah. You like Doom? Yeah, Doom is awesome. I'm talking about old school Doom, Doom in general, or any game like that. Any first-person shooter where you have power-ups between here and there. Oh no. See, Tormentor is really important. Really important. Why is this taking over? Look at what someone built. This is garbage. This is garbage. It's all garbage. I'll show them what for. I'll show them what for. Yeah. Peter Dinklage. They call me Peter Dinklage. Here we go. This is what we do. I keep experimenting with this workshop. Or with all of them. That long train car really is awesome. It blocks off the entire road. I've been using it. I also like this long canopy thing. Yeah. Okay. America. America. And then you can fine tune. America. America. Yeah. And then I put this bad boy right next to it. Yeah. This song already got a thumbs up. That's how good it is. I already gave this song a thumbs up. Anything that moves my shoulders is a win. Yeah. It's a shoulder moving good time. Yeah. Okay. Boodle boop and a boodle boop and a ooh on the E and a what do you see? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll step on the rats, baby. Yeah. deal. All right. Okay. I like this big old long train car blocking off the road. Perfect. And then the Red Rocket garage goes right over here. Oh. And then we get the tire wall. I mean, it really is its own. What if they had a game where this is all you did? You know? Okay, you know how you have that Shelter game, the Fallout Shelter? Well, it's called Fallout Shelter, whatever the heck it is. And that's the whole point of it. And things happen, but the whole point is to manage a shelter. What if that game had a part 2, part 3, part 4, where all of a sudden it's first person and third person with really good graphics, but it's still Fallout Shelter? What if some people said that the shelter portion was pointless because you get more resources outside the shelter, even though you're only supposed to go outside the shelter just to get some resources for the shelter? And they're selling it. Get it? They think it's better just to go play the arcade style, like the surface level nothingness of killing things and running around the hallways of your shelter that you built. And they're using some cookie cutter, super efficient, vaguely exploitive version of a shelter. You know, if you can imagine. If this game was called Fallout Workshop. Fallout Workshops. Have you played Fallout Workshops? It's awesome. Fallout Workshop. But in my opinion, this is Fallout Workshop. And it's awesome. You know? Because this is the backbone of what you're doing. You know, you invest a little time. Like, why else would you get resources if not for a workshop? People say you're wasting your resources at the workshop. Well, what are the darn resources for? To make more weapons? Is to repair your weapons all day long? What are the resources for? Your single camp that you build one time? Is it for trading? Resources are for trading? For using. For using. Oh yeah, it's okay, Daniel. You better watch that thing with the speaker all up on your face meat, baby. Okay, so now I'm gonna hop out of this machine, smelt some uranium ore, and I have to get some crops. You know what? Let me do one thing really quick, and I'll be right back. Before I do anything else, I'll get the corn. I mean, it's a world. It's a world. Imagine a Walking Dead game. Imagine a Walking Dead game. Like a really good Walking Dead game where you're not playing any character from the show. You're just playing in that world. Look, in season 2 or whatever the heck it was, season 3,
time to eat.
They took over the jail and they had a farm there and they were living there for a bit and they had their patrol rounds and everything. and they do the resource runs, that would be the game. You wouldn't be just some dude on the ground. You'd be the person managing the whole darn thing. Maybe even taking over entire towns. And you know how the governor had that one town with like the street blocked off with the train car, with like the turned over vehicles, and had this wall they pull open. It was all safe. That would be Fallout. You have this safe community in the middle of the apocalypse, and it's about managing that. But if it was a video game, it would be all about just being one of those people. Walking around shooting things. You'd be manning the wall, but you wouldn't be telling somebody else to man the wall. You'd be told to go man the wall in a video game. But a better video game is where you build the wall and then you go man it for a bit if you want to, because there's bad guys coming and you have to help. Or you have your NPCs do it, or other humans do it after you build it for them, and you give them a little barbecue afterwards to remind them of the good times. Remember the barbecue that they had in season whatever in Walking Dead? Give them a good old time afterwards to encourage them to work. There's a whole game there, and it's super duper immersive, and it's like you're living in a world. Or you can play the surface level Call of Duty thing. I mean, even Call of Duty Warzone, it's become more than just basic, like the pillage mode, whatever it's called. It's more than even the normal Warzone. It's not just a battle royale. You're doing something, and you have little objectives and stuff. And the more you have to do, the better the game is. It gets complicated, and that's not for everyone, which means less money, right? But whatever. Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm here for the corn. What am I even doing? I want the corn. I have these corn walls I'm setting up, you know? That's exactly why I came. Only one reason. For the corn. I don't need too much. Oh, I already have it. Let's go stop over here just for a second, just to see if there's a bobblehead magazine. Then I'll go back down to Beckley. I wasn't done building. That was unstable isotope kicking in. Once in a blue moon. There's a person living nearby, so I don't think this place would be available. Yeah, it's not available. Head on back down to Beckley. Did I get all the masks? I think I'm missing the Deathclaw. But I already have everything else. I have the Raven and everything, and the Old Man Winter. And copies, numerous copies of everything else, and all the plans and everything. But we have a handful more hours until it's over. It just takes a long time. It takes so long for the event. I like the event. It takes such a long time. Okay, let's go smelt some ore. I have a lot to do in this world. I'm a busy Preston. They call me Preston. A busy little Preston. Big house. I don't have enough copper? Are you serious right now? Yes, we are serious. Okay, let's hop all the way back down and get my copper. Well, let's go over here first. Let's loot this building. Okay. I'm a herbivore. I need to make my foods again. Here, I'll show you the list of foods again. Goob food. Goob food. Yeah. These are the herbivore foods. Steep firm flower tea, strength. See, this doesn't show the... my other trout was better for the carnivore because it showed the difference between standard and with carnivore and with strange in numbers. This is only showing herbivore with strange in numbers, which is just about the same thing. See, cranberry relish, tarberry juice, bunch of AP, flim flams, which is great. Yeah, the tarberry juice does rot. I hate when this stuff rots on me, you know? Hard lemonade's great. Pumpkin pie, sweet potato stew, silt bean puree for the ballistic defense, glowing fungus puree for the energy defense. Pretty good. Max AP, infused soot flower tea. That requires, see right here on the side, 3, 18, 24, 26, 32. 3 is boiled water, 18 is pepper, 24 is snaptail reed, which is, you know, the sugar stuff. And 26 is spices, and that's a complicated recipe, and wood, of course. Brain bombs, and silt bean, and all that flim flam. Yeah. Alright. I don't always use the Master Infiltrator perk. Or can do, so I better, you know, use it. The can do perk, I think, is really essential. I didn't use it too much in the past, but with can do, if you have these trash cans and they are near like a eating area, they're gonna have food in it. This is awesome. Alright. Well, FASNACHT is starting. Alright. Gonna go on through. It's a nice farm up here. That's what I was telling my teammate. I said, hey, up on those rooftops, it's a great farm. So if you're ever on my team and you want to kill some time while I'm building, you just loot up on these rooftops, and in that restaurant, there's all kinds of stuff all throughout this area. You know, it's kind of hidden. You know, I should probably share the level 1 can do perk. That's a pretty good perk to share. I like to share these low level perks. And I love needing to reobtain all that I've lost. Run by so much. This is a style of gameplay that's quite soothing if you wanted to just chill. You just collect a lot of loot in these areas. It's almost like an ASMR thing. You have all these sound effects whenever these containers open. It's sort of like in Fortnite Save the World is the PvE side of Fortnite. I used to be very popular. Not really. The way that I'm playing this game here is the way that I played Fortnite, where people were streaming. I was streaming the PvE side. You know, before Battle Royale came into existence. Whenever Battle Royale came, I stopped playing Save the World or streaming it. But I would have, you know, like 300 people watching, 200 or 300 people during any given session. 150 on bad days, 150 people on bad days, on the weekends up to 400 sometimes, depending. Mind you, everybody was watching all the PvP streams, but still, it's a lot of people. But then I stopped and went to this game and got nobody. Nobody watches this thing, but I know it's about the long term. Long term. Long term. It's a big investment, people. And I'm just think of it like Vegas, and I put all my money in on Fallout 76 and Facebook. You know, for a while I put all the chips in on Facebook, but then I distributed to YouTube and Twitch after a while. But still, it's get our stuff. Okay. Yeah. Hey there, Lucas. It's over. No, it's not. Oh. We're still prepping. Alright, let's get my hammer. That song, I never gave that song a thumbs up. I never gave that song a thumbs up. I meant to give it a thumbs up. Golly. Flim flam. Okay. Smelt that copper. This music sounds like a darn level in Rec Room. Alright. Hurry up. I need True Hiker. This song is called Piano. It's not, but, you know. Blong, 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 blong. Come on now, you're fired. Hail, I've come to help you. I've come to lend my phlegm. Toads! They're behind the building, beasts. Ouchie! Yep. Hail!
That this song is stuck in your head all the time.
Yeah. Whoa, he cleared the bridge. I believe in all of you.
That's good, I believe in you too.
Yeah. I believe in you. I believe that you believe in you.
Oh, somebody believes.
That's all you need. Sometimes.
That's all Trump needs, is one believer.
Oh no, this unit has been damaged. Darn robots start walking towards the enemy. Beasts! Boom flum, boom 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 flum, boom 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 flum, boom 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 flum. Boom boom bump, boom bump, boom 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 bump, boom bump. This song is called Boom Thump. Boom Thump Jones. Boom Thump. I really don't look. See this person over here using that legacy item. It's just such a trash style of gameplay. That's all. That's what they all do. Is they spray in a general area. I don't like spraying in general areas, no matter how effective it is. Trash. I like that possum hat you got on. That possum hat's pretty awesome.
That's cool, man. Awesome hat, 3D glasses. Right out of the backwoods. Are you like a Saint Bernard? You got brandy in that cake?
I had to turn the music down. Oh no. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. In the hoose. Come, peruse my wares. Spend your money up the hill. Ah! Give me your lunch boxes, beasts. Double XP is almost over. Ah! Spend your lunch boxes, beasts. Yeah. Give me that lunch money.
You can't have my lunch money. It's in my sock.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
It's right in there with my lunch.
Oh, boy. Okay. We have to get my flim flam right away. We ain't done, and I have to get some sugar and starlight berry. It's not that hard at all to get my cranberry relish. What you got for lunch? Let me see. Open up that lunch box. What you got? What you got in that box? Huh? Just punk people out. Give me your lunch money. Now, I would love to do a little resource run in the ash heap. Hurry up. It's very important. Going back through your workshops is like the most important thing in the world. It's almost like it's its own game. It's kind of weird. Think of it like Factorio. In Factorio, You have to keep going around and build conveyor belts and pick stuff up and move it over here and there. It's like that, but with a game around it. No, 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 no. Hey, look, it's K... How is K-Pack 21 level 333? How is K-Pack 21 level 333 when yesterday he was level 70? I think K-Pack 21 got... See, K-Pack 21 has to be removed from my friends list. He's already cheating? I know I accelerated his gameplay quite a bit, but he got with the wrong people. What in the world is this about? Shame, K-Pack 21. Shame. 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 You sicken me. I will remove you from my friends list. I'll vomit in your nose. Turn upside down and I'll vomit right into your nose. Give me a funnel. It's gonna burn. You ain't gonna like it. Cheaters. I was trying to show the honest way of leveling somebody up, and then they go and cheat. Explain yourself, Kenneth. Oh, this is your main character? Okay. Gotcha. I thought you were a new player the whole time. Well, this is your other character. Gotcha. I thought you were like some new character the whole time. I'm showing you how to play and everything. You know, giving you things. See, if I knew that, I wouldn't have given you a darn thing. Well, I believe you. That, well, see, I was under the context that was your only character. And now I regret giving you anything. I regret giving you anything. You're sitting over here with level 300 character. And come on the heck on. Oh my god, no! See that? You made me delete my flim flam. Out of rage! You were removed from my friends list. You scum. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I accidentally deleted my blueprint. I'll have to re-blueprint the building in my camp. Well, next time don't keep it a secret for 3 days that you have a high-level character. You can go time travel to the 5th dimension and go back into the past and restart reality. And then maybe we could start brand new. But in this timeline... You think I'd be just showering you with a bunch of legendaries if I knew that you had a second character of level 333? You're sitting over here with level 19 and giving you all kinds of garbage. Here, have everything. Alright, moving on. Moving on. You can play with me, just know that I'm upset and disappointed. You're not a cheater, but, you know. You're something else by some other name. You are something else by some other name. But you're definitely not in the main... You're not in the main decks. You're down below in steerage now. You're not on the plank, but you're in steerage. Yo-ho, yo-ho. I mean, it's good that I didn't know, because I wouldn't have said 80% of what I said to you, and I wouldn't have done 70% of what I did with you. I would have been doing something else. But those things I did were good, and the things I said were good for other people, but not you. I feel like I've been lied to. Manipulated. We can still be friends. Even if you're a liar! I'll just be watching you like a hawk now. You're on the list of people that I watch like a hawk now. I hope that's the lesson to the rest of you. Now I have to go kill these people. Hey there, Rodney. Are you a liar by omission? Are you a liar by omission? Rodney? Hey Leo, you looking for the best place to go kill some legendary monsters? The Burrows. The Burrows has a pretty high density number. Right here. Boom. 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 White Spring. Boom. Pretty much anywhere where there's a bunch of bad guys. Yeah. That was for K-Pack 21. Okay. My rage has been reduced. Rage levels have been reduced. I'm here right now for the Snaptail read, so I can make some cranberry relish. I'm multitasking. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go. Gotta get my materials back and forth, constantly. I wish I knew the exact timer. I don't know. Is it 15 minutes? Yeah.
And that's okay.
Hourly. Okay, well, it does list, you know, it does list on the actual item itself how much it produces per hour. So if I look at it, right? If I look at it, no. They're scorched here. Long scoop. Well, K-Pack 21, you can do whatever you want to do, and join me whenever you want to join me.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. Okay. You love how smooth the gameplay is on PC? Or how smooth I make it look? Ho!
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
I'm trying hard to make it look smooth. The gameplay can be quite janky. I'm sure it's jankier on console because you can't just press a number to switch up. You can't go from one weapon to another just by pressing a button. I think you can do that one time, but you can't, like, go to whatever you want. Boom, ba, doom, ba, doom, 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 doom. The collectron is very important. Yeah. Yes, the interval between FASNACHT is an hour, and the Old Man Winter and all that garbage is still a rare mask. Boom, 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 buddy, doom, buddy, doom. They call me John Greencorn. John Greencorn is my name. Have you heard about me? Okay. Boom ba doom 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 ba doo doom. I gotta do what I have to do, people, and that's quite a bit. I can't wait until FASNACHT's over so I can move my camp. Or whatever. Make it portable again. More portable. Do something with the store. Sometimes I have no store for a long time. The store's been away a lot. Pick up that shelt bean. Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot to bring up my melee. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna go take over this other guy's workshop. That was kind of fun shooting him. Sure, it certainly is different shooting a human versus shooting the AI. AI moves vaguely predictably, but humans are both more stupid and less stupid than the AI. We'll make a few changes here. That's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, there you go. I thought that was the other guy. He was contested. I don't know why. Well, there you go. That's what you get for lying to me through a mission for not telling me that you have another character. Ha! Yeah. I think you can enter the ring now. I don't know. Maybe not. I thought he was the other guy. It was scary. I didn't know what was happening.
Alright. I'll tell you the truth.
Why are you wanted? Why are you wanted? You have a bounty.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Very much alike.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Very much alike. Alright. I'll tell you the truth.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da do ba. Ba 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 da do boo. You're a mean one. Gooboberti. You really are a heel. Hemlock holes. Oh no, ho, ho, ho. The defensive end here. Oh boy. It's Might be over a bit too far. Alright. Gotta keep looping through. I'm doing what I have to do. Yeah. These turrets don't need to be here. Sucks I get rid of my darn turret. My blueprint. I had a nice blueprint with that big tall house blueprint. I got rid of that by accident. But Misty, yeah. I accidentally killed my teammate here at the workshop. I'm heading down to back to the mine exhibit. Whenever I do these retake events, it triggers the next defense event. That's why it's important. Yeah. I think I'll go back to that vampire's weapon. Yeah. Nah. I got you. Never mind. Heading to the abandoned bog town. Oh my god. Hey there, Mitchell. How's it going? How's it going? Let me pull up my other weapon here. See, I kind of neutered myself here in terms of my...
Hey, oh my gosh.
Here, I'm going to give
Thank you
myself more intelligence. Thank you, Mitchell.
Thank
Again.
you.
So I'm going to take off this. See, watch this. This is what you gotta do. Ooh, ooh. This is what you gotta do if you know what to do when you do the stuff that you do. Oh, I ain't got no perk coins, baby. Oh no, I ain't got no perk coins. Which means I just have to get rid of something, you know? I'll be getting rid of something I don't maybe need. I already got rid of everything, you see? Oh my gosh. I have no perk coins. So, I'll get rid of, well... yeah. I'll get rid of Science Master, and if I need it, I'll get it again. So, I'll take off Funky Duds. And I'll put on Intelligence. See? And now I could have 5 and 3. You see that? And I'll take off the... Farmer can do. One gun army, it's true. And then put away the handmade. Put away the Tesla. Yep. And I'll keep the instigating flim flam. Put that away. Keep the bow. And I want my Appalachian Thunder Flimmer. Where's my Appalachian Thunder Flimmer? Vampire's Appalachian Flim Flam? There it is. Vampire's Appalachian Thunder Flimmer. There you go. Here you are. I put away the Executioner's Flim Flam. Awesome. And I'll be good. Good to go. I'm gonna cook a couple things here really quick. If it isn't rotten yet, I'll be surprised. But it was a while ago. We haven't been playing for too long, but food does spoil quickly here. I obtained some cranberry and some snaptail reed earlier, so I'm gonna make some cranberry relish. Oh boy. Let's make some sugar. That's why I got the snaptail reed. Oh yeah. Silpium puree. Put that in my fridge. Hey, it's FASNACHT again. It's important to get these final FASNACHTs in before it's over. I don't have the Deathclaw mask yet. Okay. Sugar. Royal Jelly Taffy. I'll go to my veg. See, the cool thing is, if you are a carnivore, you still need plants. They're ingredients in your meals. But if you're a herbivore, you only... It's like a vegan, sort of. You only eat plants. Yep, the excess I'll put away. Isn't that great? It's really easy to make cranberry relish. Let me check one more thing here. One more thing. I'm gonna loop back around really quick. Yeah, I think it's best if I sort of hang out like this. So we got boom, which is long, which is crazy. And then for anything mid-range, I'll be using this thing, the Thunder Flimmer. Alright. So, where's that 5mm? There you are. I'll do a little exchange. And I'll pull out some more arrows. Okay. Okay. So, arrows. Okay. Put everything else over. Besides what I need, I don't need this many 2mm. Oh boy, it weighs a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. All this other nonsense. Don't need those plasma cores. Down to one final fusion core. But that's okay. There we go. I'll get more. Put away these grenades for now. Alright, I'll pull out more garbage ammo. Give it away. It's sort of a problem. All the stuff here. Get rid of it all. It weighs too much. Up, 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 up. Everything that I'm not using. I'll keep the candy claws on me. It's nice. Crazy guy. I got another crazy guy mask. They seem a whole lot less common now. Alright. Cool. Sort by weight.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
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 And hail. Okay. Let's swing back through my workshops really quick. And then we'll go up to FASNACHT. That's what we're doing. And again, the Goob food listing is on the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, you see? These are all the ingredients that I have to look out for if I want to have this entire list. Acid, aster, boiled water, brain fungus, concrete, cranberry, fever blossom, firecap, glowing fungus, glowing resin, gourd, honey, melon blossom, mirelurk egg, mothman egg,
Nice to see you.
mutated fern flower, mute fruit, pepper, pumpkin, purified water, razor grain, royal jelly, silk bean, snaptail reed, soot flour, spices, starlight berries, sugar, sugar bombs, tarberry tato, and wood. None of these foods take starlight berry. The starlight berry is really just for the brain fungus, for the berry men test. All right,
I just love
let's go.
songs. Don't you?
It adds up really quickly. If you don't keep swinging back through here all the darn time, you miss out. We just have to find out. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you. All right. These oil units fill up at 5, and I'm grabbing them at 4. Okay. Which means I'm not missing out on anything. Oh, yes. I might as well grab this corn while I'm here. We'll do a full repair right now. Okay, moving on. Dabney Homestead. There's still time for FASNACHT. I have to put this excess food in my fridge. It'll last all day. If I do that. See, if you look at it, it says, it doesn't say anything. Over here, if you look at this, it says, well, nothing. But if I go to place a new one, it'll say how much it produces, I think. Alright, let's go check it out. How much do you produce? Don't forget to hit that notification bell, like button, and otherwise. Okay, this produces, it doesn't say, concrete doesn't say. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. It shows you, right here. Oh my god. Okay. Right here, you see on the right-hand side, it says it. The copper produces 20 ore per hour, but it fills up at 5. So, every 15 minutes, this produces 33 per hour. The fertilizer, but it fills up at whatever number, you know? The wood doesn't say. This produces 13 per hour, fertilizer. This produces 33 per hour, and this produces 33 per hour. So the chicken coop produces the same amount of fertilizer as the fertilizer machine. Copper, 20 per hour. So every 15 minutes you pick up 5. You just divide that number by 4. Maybe. That's a standard practice. Let's go over here to the uranium one and check it out. Copper is 20 per hour. Or 5 or until full every 15 minutes. The uranium, I think, produces more. It says right here, it doesn't even say. Doesn't it suck how some of them don't say? Well, I think it produces 40 because it fills up at 10. You just divide the number by 4 or multiply by 4. Alright? Alright, going back to FASNACHT town. Helvetia town. You know? That's a good thing to know. That's a good thing to know. This weapon has excellent hip fire. Big old thick bullets. Let me get the acid while I'm here. The weight of my own shoulders. Nice and solid weapon here. Boom. Boom beep. Bom bom bom. Boom. Boom 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 bom bom. Boom. Boom boom boom. Bom boom 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 boom. Flomp. Bing bing boom bum boom. And a boom. And a ooh I. Here we go. Say what? Bam. Floompa, 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 floompa. Floompa, 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 floompa. Boom, boom, boom. Climb the tree. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. I would love to have a cannon build. Wouldn't that be fun? To have like a cannon build? That'd be hilarious. What if the cannon's really good? You know? For my technique of running down the hallway, gathering everybody and... What's your lunchbox? Open that lunchbox. Give me that lunch money. I'm hungry. Give me them sweet meats.
Time to clear the larder.
Yeah. Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear Flim. And congratulations on your milestone 222. It's a wonderful level. Yeah. Come peruse my wares. Spend your money. Yeah. What you gonna do? Hey, nice lunchbox you got there. What's inside? You know, that one kid gets like the candy. They get like a thing of Gushers, a Capri Sun, you know. Other kid gets an apple. Apples are very important. If you have a whole apple during lunchtime, that will just fuel your whole life. But it sucks. An old banana. A little baggie of saltine crackers. A single cube of cheddar cheese, very small. Alright, so
sensors calibrated for detection. Sparkles.
What would you do if I threw up on you? Will you throw it right back up on me? Oh no, tell me now. Well, all I need is just one cup. Oh. All I need is just one cup.
Hello.
All I need is just one cup. Alright. Let's get a... I don't need Star Library. No. Let's just make whatever I could. Oh.
So glad you're here.
I was trying to leave my power armor, but I wasn't in power armor. Crazy old face. Get out of my way, you crazy face. Don't you come back. Don't you come back. Crazy. Yeah, I believe the event ends today, probably in a handful of hours. Probably in like an hour or so. Probably, it might be the next one coming up. Let's find out when it ends. Boom, 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 and a boom, and boom. Anybody new?
That Saltron body? Sometimes I think she'd have a better
Is what I do. I find more deep supplies for you.
I don't know. I don't know. You can look it up. You can look it up. Alright, I sold something. I sold 2mm. Okay. Okay, so we're making plants. Siltbean puree. I need that steeped stuff, you know? Let's check out my drinks. The steeped, cornflower tea, of course. I don't need strength, though. The steeped fever blossom tea. Yeah, that's it. That gives me a reason to go into the deep. There's, yeah, that's where it grows. I don't need the AP regen necessarily. For later on, I do. You know? Yeah. Yep. I'm just trying to make what I can. Sweet potato stew for the health regen.
Optical sensors.
I don't have any pumpkin pie.
For detection.
The infused sunflower tea. That takes. There it is. See, I knew it was something. The soot flower and starlight berries. Let's put away what I have so far in the fridge before it rots. You know? Cranberry relish. Soapbean puree. Okay.
You know,
All right.
what about just seeing it?
All right. I have to go through here just for a second. Let's do it. Well, the good news is I now have a reason, a thorough reason to do my Berry Mentats run. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a Berry Mentats run and a resource route really quick. I'm transitioning over, you know? Dude. Yeah, I'm putting some extra plans in this blue thing. I'm sure you still need some.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
Let's go out there. Do my Berry Mentats run, sort of. You know. That requires the refrigerant backpack. Yeah, so I'm going to swap out my backpack here for the refrigerant mod. During this gathering phase, I have to make cryocells. Blue and a doo-doo with a do and a flu and a do in your face. It's true. Ooh. Swap to modify. Whenever I change out the mod, I change out the skin. This cooler backpack makes sense. With the flim and the flam, you know it's true. Okay, action boy, flim flam. Oh no. Just for now. Isn't it great? Inventory maintenance, workshop conquest, real-time strategy, flim-flams, macro and micro gameplay, brought to you truly by yours, flim-flam, Gooboberti. I have to keep saying my name. People don't know how to. I figure if you can't say it, if you've never heard the name, you're just looking at the letters, you can't read that thing. And you'll be guessing. If you guess how to say it, you're going to be missing letters. If you hear it, then hopefully you can spell it out phonetically. Gooboberti. Gooboberti. Yeah. Oh, baby. Don't forget, everybody. If you are a supporter, you get to do the red face. Can the supporters show the red face now? You see that floating red face coming? Look, the red face is coming. You see, the supporters can do the red face on command. Red face. Red face. Red face. Look at all them red faces there in the Facebook chat. Yeah. Thank you, Donovan, and Jimmy, and Kat. I got this acupressure puncture bed here. Speaking of that, I gotta put some socks on. I don't know if FASNACHT is over. Yeah. Ouchie. Alright. So now I have to go out there to all my workshops, and then I will go be, I'm gonna stop by the Deep first with the Starlight Berry and Fever Blossom. Okay. And then I'll go, it'll take a certain amount of time. After that, I'll do another swing through my workshops, and then I'll be going down to the coastline by Silva Homestead to get some soup flour. It's important for my Fever Blossom tea. And for my infused slip flower tea. I already have all the salt, pepper, and all that garbage. I appreciate how if I press pause in this music player, it fades out. Alright, I'll be right back with socks on. Oh yes. In the meantime, listen to this, here's a listing of things that you can do in Fallout 76, as read by my deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheep Squatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, late at monorail, abandoned Bogtown secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition.
Floating in space forever.
Yay. So that was a deepfake voice clone. Oh yeah. Isn't that cool? Take my brain medication. Medicate my brain. Get away from me, red face. Tired of you. Tired of you taking over my life. Your rage. Tired of it. He's coming back. Better believe that one. He's coming back already. See him? Making a beeline towards my face. But he missed. He missed, alright. He missed. Here we go. Step 1, I have to go around to all my workshops. He got me. He got me.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Defense event at the Federal Disposal Field. Come on down.
Collecting fun is what I
All right.
do. I find party supplies for
sort of the problem with that super long range scope. Up on the cliff. Done. All right. See, yeah, I'm gonna put my sniper back to the short scope. This long scope is sort of impossible. It's great for getting stuff really far away, but for this, well, I can't because I took off Science Master, didn't I? There I go, messing stuff up. It's okay. I just might need to use the handmade. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the right balance here. The right balance. Pull up that handmade. Yeah, that'll help out. And then this will go down here for the emergency. Yeah, just for another form of tagging. have to swing through these workshops before I do anything else because they fill up every 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes, people. Yeah. Don't forget that Disney's Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, Tales from Galaxy's Edge VR game is coming out, I think, this month. Cyberpunk was supposed to come out this month, but it's coming out next month. Which is... and by next month, they mean the end of first quarter of 2021. I know how they work. They'll say, sorry, we have to push it out to the first quarter of 2021. It'll be the very last day of the first quarter. Those punks. Right? Abandoned Bogtown has a defense event. So I destroyed one of my blueprints, which might be a good thing. It might be a good thing. Yeah, might be a good thing. Okay, tank killer, blah blah, boom boom, ricochet, blah blah, and blah. Alright. This should be fun. And I have to totally put Escape Artist. I'll take off Through Hiker. And, oh yeah, Escape Artist. That's right. Escape Artist and Adrenaline. And I have to deconstruct the world or something. I have to get rid of something. 773. 387. That is not tolerable. It's a Through Hiker issue.
Sensors calibrated for detection of sparkle.
Well, this is what I have to do for now. For now.
Hello.
There's robots here. Let me just test myself. Oh, I lost my teammate. I'll join some other team. Testing up my flim-flams. That matters. The fact that I had no ammo sort of matters, you know? On a scale of 1 to mattering, that's pretty high. I could try to use my Appalachian Thunder Flimmer without stabilized. If I do that... So sad. I can still use one gun army though, right? Yeah. I can still use one gun army. Thank you. Alright, I love Master Infiltrator. Let's loot here for a second. I have a lot to do. You move quickly.
Nice try.
Well, I think, yeah, I'm just trying to, yeah. My goodness. You know, I think my problem is, whenever I run kind of looking down the whole time. With like my head down. So then when I do that, I'm aiming down. Oh, golly. That long scope is terrible. It was nice and crispy fast with the, yeah, I have to swap it over with. So I have to waste a whole level again. I just got rid of that darn perk. Oh well, I knew it. It'd be cool if you could craft perks or craft mods. Kind of weak. I'm just, you know, sort of experimenting right now. I think the handmade might be the answer for the in-between kills. This sniper is wonderful for targets that are really far away. Super far away. But I would have to live in a bloodied state, you know? What we sort of have to do. Well, I gotta lower my life again to make it more powerful. But do I need to do all that? I shouldn't have to. Certain things are only really functional if you one-shot things. By design. This is the instigating weapon. You know? You're supposed to kill the thing in the first shot, otherwise it loses all functionality. It's great to have a super-duper sniper from far away if you kill the things. Otherwise, you wake them all up. You're supposed to kill them when you shoot them with that first hit. Otherwise, they wake up, they start running around. Yeah, so I have to grab some 5.56 if I still have any. I might. Let's go check it out. Go check it out. I do. I have quite a bit. Alright. All right. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll put the other one over here. There. Okay, so now let's try it out. It is going to take a lot of shots to kill some of these things. And that one's going to be pretty nasty. You see, if I was just rocking and rolling... I'll just do that. There's still robots coming. We'll figure it out. Things settle as they do. Tomahawks are also an option.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, good. I have Scrapper on. Come on. I might as well, you know, right now, seeing as I'm wearing the Preston Garvey outfit, I might as well just keep home defense 3 and stabilize and contractor on me. Because I don't have enough perks to do, or points to do what I really want to do. So I have to kind of live halfway. I don't have Serendipity, I don't have Nerd Rage. But that's okay. This does enough damage. And I know how to fight. But I took off the explosive melee perk, you know? I've conditioned myself to straight garbage damage through the, unarmed melee garbage. When I was fighting for a bit, just punching them. That was real good training. Tolerance training.
Attention citizens. Nuclear spark imminent.
So is double XP over? Well, hey, it's over now. Double XP is over. There it is. Which means FASNACHT is over. Well, there you go. Oh boy. Yeah, so that's how it's gonna work. That's how it's gonna work. Yeah. I still have Pain Train there, though. So this really is a... the reason why I'm not using power armor right now is because I have this backpack on, you know? I'm trying to gather some materials. But normally, it'd be better in power armor so I could run through them, stagger them, and shoot them. But... yeah. Yeah. Yep. So for sniping, it's better if I'm... for using this weapon here, right? For this weapon here, it's better if I'm in non-power armor, you know, because I have the stabilized mod of my arms and extra agility and extra stealth and all that garbage, you know. There's a time and a place for everything. And Ulysses, I don't go into somebody else's nuke site. That's what makes me special. That's what makes me special. I nuke... what day is it? Monday? I could probably nuke, tomorrow. I have to start collecting all the materials, but right now I'm transitioning between builds. I don't go in somebody else's bomb, though. I don't go in somebody else's nuke site. That's cheating. Because they're cheating. No one legitimately drops a bomb. Okay? But right now I'm transitioning. I'm trying to make my build just right. Right now it's kind of funky. That's what usually happens whenever I transition over. But then it'll be awesome in just a bit. Right now I'm trying to do the opposite of the weaponless build. There's a time and place for everything. For tagging. You know, tagging and everything. This is for bosses, I guess. You know, for bosses, I'll just... I don't need this heavy weapon on me right now. You know, I don't need it right now. So I'll put this away. It's nice to have a heavy solution like that, but right now... it's okay. Right now, I'm not going to be using that weapon position. And it weighs a ton. Let's pull these grenades out. So I'll put you back. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. And now we have the Bam Bam and a Instigating Bam, Executioner's Boom, Bow, and the backup Sledgehammer. Just in case I enter power armor. And now we're good to go. Let's keep on going. Get my resources. A respect thing? No, I just, I like to put nukes on a pedestal. It's a big deal, and I like to... I think part of nuking is the silo run, going through the silo. It's like a dungeon, and then the iffiness, and then bombing, and then harvesting. You know? Plus, I can't trust that anybody's doing it legitimately. No one legitimately bombs. Or hardly few. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to add to my little build here. One thing. Boom, bam, boom. You will not be the heated strongman sledge. I just really need some solutions. Here. I bet you this is just as powerful. I bet you this weapon over here is just as powerful as that fisticuff, even though it matches my backpack. We have another weapon over here, the plasma thrower. I was just waiting on copper, and I have the copper. So let's equip that. Alright. I'm transitioning to greatness, people. The people that know. The people that have been watching for a while know what's about to happen. It starts to get funky. It'll be really bad sometimes. Maybe for a whole day, it'll be bad. But then it'll get real good. Whatever I'm doing. Whatever this build is going to be, it's a change. But I like to use as many things as possible, like Batman. One more rat. Right now I have the refrigerant backpack mod on. Okay. Collecting some goodies. That's what I'm saying, there's a time and a place for everything. If a person says, hey, why aren't you doing this specific thing, it's because it's not what I'm doing right now. But I know about that thing. There's a synergy. You can't do everything in the world all at once, you know? You have to pick and choose. I am a master infiltrator, and I'm using it. Just a tiny bit before I move on, because I need copper. I need some simple materials, you know? Simple materials. Oh, here we go. Gotta keep on going. Each of my workshops. I'll be going up to the Hemlock Holes area after this. Right on through. We put a bunch of gumdrops.
Initiate the scan for
Alright.
sugary.
Let's quickly smelt. Let's smelt away really quick. I'm at a workshop, you know. And it's bad. I don't go into those bombs. I do my thing. Copper. Every 15 minutes. I bet you in the past they've filled to their capacity. Meaning, if it says it provides 40 per hour, that provides 10 every 15 minutes. Before, it built up to 40. And the steel one probably provided way more. Way more. I just gotta hurry up here because I'm very vulnerable. As I do this, people can kill me. Indeed. They can kill me doing these things that I do when I do them. Ooh, ooh, here I go. It's true. There we go. I'm gonna make a touch of ammo. Yeah, I'm not gonna put on the ammo perk card. Hurry up. Make some plasma ammo. With all the copper. Wonderful. 780. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna drop everything else right over here. Well, you know what? I can get into my power armor because I carry more. See, I want to treat my power armor like a car. It's just whenever I enter the power armor, my backpack no longer keeps my food fresh. There you go. Let's hop on over to the next spot in the row really quick. I don't really have anything on me, so it's kind of okay. I'm doing a resource run around the map, and I'm trying to perfect my build in the process, so it's kind of slow right now. It's like Batman, you know, I have to get my utility belt all lined up. Hey there, Vincent. You guys are clever. I could just step on them, you know? That's the cool thing. Let's just step on them. See that? Isn't it fun to step on a darn liberator? That's the power of power armor. This pain train. Done. Alright, get my copper. Gotta hurry up. Yeah. Yes, I'm using a Gauss. I'm using a bunch of stuff right now. I'm using a combination of things. The problem is, it's a long scope, so it's for sniping. I have this suppressor's executioner explosive thing, or it's a executioner's explosive handmade, and then we have the this thing here. Okay. This is a executioner's plasma. Get my copper and go, go, go. Are we done here? Yep. Okay. Let's go kill that last mole rat at Beckley and go up there to Hemlock Holes. Yeah. What's the damage output? It doesn't really matter, Vincent. It's just a 1-star instigating. The damage is as much as I want it to be. Things are multiplied, you know? It doesn't matter. All Gauss rifles do the same damage. It's not like one's more. It's just Gauss rifles do a lot of damage. You're able to charge it. It doesn't really matter what the numbers say. The numbers will only confuse you. I promise you this. The numbers will only confuse you. I'm not showing you the numbers. Not showing you the numbers. Remember, if you shoot a head with an instigating weapon from stealth, that's a lot of damage. Also, if you shoot a target that has full health, you know, in the head from stealth, that's a lot of damage. Just multipliers, multipliers, multipliers. So it's to be used in that role. You know what I mean? So it ends up doing thousands. And there's a mole rat stuck on the ground somewhere. And then with, you know, certain perks, you know, covert operative and whatever, you can multiply that damage. And then with adrenaline, bloody mess. You know what I mean? Oh yes, yes, yes. So I'm sorry, Vincent. If you're if you're new to the game, I'm letting you know it doesn't really matter because it's all about the attribute. In this case, instigating means it does double damage to a target with full health. Okay? And I'll show you the damage since you're new to the game. The damage on this weapon, it says 212, but there's many different things that modify that. Okay? And that's not the real damage. It ain't the real damage. Okay, so now it's time to lead the power armor.
New follower, hail,
Hail, hail, and hail.
There's someone currently capturing my workshops, which means they might be even watching the live stream. I don't even know. But either way, we are now transitioning on to my farming route. Yes. So, Vincent, just know this. See, some people get all hemmed up in the damage, or caught up in the numbers and everything, but they don't realize that if something does a ton of damage, it's because the weapon only has one round in the magazine. You know? Or it fires really slowly, or it hurts you when you shoot, or it has a really slow reload time. There's some other factor. Things are super duper balanced. And what really matters is, do you like how that weapon fires? Can you imagine the benefit of that style of weapon fire rate? It's all about the weapon fire rate, you know, all the different style of it. So it doesn't really matter. For me, it doesn't matter. I just try to perfect the rhythm of it, because you can increase your damage through perks and certain buffs and everything. Ways to increase the damage. Or just a different version of that same weapon. And that doesn't take that long to get a different version of that same weapon. You might even already have it. If you played long enough and you have an inventory full of extra weapons and you're not using all of them right now, one day you might try something else and you like it, and then you go back to your inventory and you realize that you already have an anti-armor version of that weapon, or a vampires, or a bloodied, or a junkie, or something. So it doesn't really matter, you know. Like, so this one is for really, really far away. This one is for a little bit closer. And then this thing is for if they all rush me, and if they all rush me all at once, I'll use this. And it's for farming nuclear material. Only problem is it breaks really quickly and whatever. You see. And then for bosses, I'll just be punching them with my out of power armor. Yes, you've been doing research on the bloodied build. Exactly. So with a bloodied build, even without a bloodied weapon, you do tons of damage. The key factor here, well, you do tons of damage and you're more effective. With the unyielding armor, you see, I should be getting myself, well, normally I give myself some sort of radiation, but right now I'm not doing that as much. I'm just letting it happen as it happens, and I'm tolerating the lowered ability. But right now I specifically need a bunch of radiation. I can walk over to the water to go get some dirty water. By the way, my stats increased quite a bit, and that's very important for vendors, you know, with charisma and XP with intelligence. So, in general, even if you don't have a bloodied weapon, it's better. With the adrenal reaction mutation, it makes all of your weapons do more damage. I think even 50% more damage. Maybe 80%, I don't know. Maybe 60%. It's a big increase in your damage with just that mutation. And if you lower your life, you're good to go. Plus there's Radical. So there's all kinds of reasons to play as a bloodied build. You're just more effective in general. It's a risk-reward system. You are a glass cannon. You do more damage. But your survivability is garbage. You can make yourself have really high survivability, but typically you can do those same sort of survivability things in a higher life build. I've always said that you don't really want to go the full life build, but now I play as sort of a hybrid situation where I let myself get bloodied naturally, and I just walk over to my base and cleanse myself if I need to, and I just know that I do more damage, but my base damage is good enough. You know?
Stick up.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Get rid of all these grenades.
Buy or sell.
And all the alcohol.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
All the meat. I'm an herbivore now. Radix deleted. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
At a
yes.
hard day of
Vincent, you're looking for the adrenal reaction
don't want to
serum.
haul it back
The
yourself.
adrenal reaction serum, I believe it's called.
Here.
That one gives you tons of damage. I don't think... I think at the cost of max life or something. Whatever the cost is, it doesn't matter. Plus, it's better if you're on a team with strange in numbers. Yeah, adrenal reaction's a pretty good darn perk if you want to play bloated.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying?
If you trust somebody, you can give them the flux to make it for you.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discount
Thumbs up.
will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Yeah.
Now in stock. Good. Acquired through questionable means. Get your raiding supplies here or don't. I don't care.
Ulysses, if you are a junkied player, it only stacks up to 60% damage, I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't it 6 mutations? Sorry, you get 10% more damage per addiction, up to 6, right? Isn't it 6?
Caps available
You have
in
8?
exchange for
Isn't it 6?
pillaged loot.
Let's find out.
Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for caps.
Huh. Huh.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Is it 6? Let's find out.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. It's So 5 addictions. Sorry. I had to look it up. 5 addictions. I felt that was true. So, look, junkies ain't all that good. People like junkies because there's only so many ways to increase your damage with a full health build. If you have a if you have a full health build, there's only so many ways to increase your damage. You could have instigating, junkies, anti-armor, 2-shot, but then melee can't have 2-shot. There's only so many things. Explosive. You know? So people choose junkies. Now, in the past, I think there was people really like junkies, and junkies got really popular because it was a magic attribute. It was doing too much damage, I believe, just like with the concentrated fire. Certain things were doing too much damage, and that was one of them. But it's supposed to be 50% damage, 10% damage per addiction, and if you happen to drink something, then it goes away. So that's why I sell a bunch of my different drugs, because I know that somebody out there is trying to get those addictions. But it's only 5. But remember, it's just a 50% damage increase. Nocturnal is also 50% damage, and anti-armor is pretty tight. I mean, if you have a reason to give yourself addictions, for example, somebody mentioned the Berserker build, where you have a lowered damage resistance on purpose, and certain things reduce your damage resistance, like that. You know what I mean? So that would be a reason. Like if you're stacking the reason to have those addictions. I like to have multiple reasons to do something, and yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm selling the meat. You had to look it up there. I wish the game was very clear. Up to 5. You know, it should probably say that. I thought that whenever they increased these perk flimflams with the legendary perks, that the perks themselves would update and some would go away and some would collapse, you know, but that never happened. I think that'll happen in the future with the perk loadouts. You know what I mean? Because they should probably go over these darn things. It's not very clear. Some things aren't very clear. You know? For example, does Twisted Muscles and Talons work on throwing weapons because you're throwing them? Shouldn't Talons work? Shouldn't Strength increase your throwing weapon damage? Unknown. The answer is no. I think no. After all my testing, the answer is probably no. I'm still not sure. Pretty sure no. Okay.
Had a hard day of killing and looting.
See, Day Tripper, I keep that sort of thing.
It back yourself. Sell it here.
Yeah, with a yeah one time. Here we go. Oh, this isn't my stash. This is the vendor. It's because we're looking at the vendor. You're asking why the thing says out of 0? It's because this is a vendor. Some other boxes say, look, so here's a tip there. If you're checking the world, right, some boxes right here, right, it'll say out of 20, which means you could put 20 pounds worth of flim-flam for other players. If I put something here, you can get it, and every box has their own storage. It's quite amazing across the entire map, and you can find your own little shack and put stuff in there and come back to it, yeehaw. Or go to the train station, put it in the box. Now, some boxes, like this one, it says out of 0. If you ever see a box that says out of 0, it has an infinite stash capacity, and you can put as much as you want in that box for other players. That's just a tip. But the vendor also has out of 0 because it's not really a storage.
Dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous.
So if you're ever in a train station, check the darn suitcases. I'm not the only one that puts stuff in there. Because I am. But I load these bad boys up with all kinds of plans because I've already learned them all. You know, I have no need for these things. Can they spend some money?
Raiding supplies here, or don't. I don't care.
I like to spend money. Or I'll come back. Oh no. Okay. I said a bunch of stuff. If the stream keeps freezing up on you, try to lower the resolution. This is a 1080 60 frame per second stream, and if you have it maxed out, your internet might be just trying to make it, you know, just trying. Alright, keep on going. Every 15 minutes, that's not gonna cut it. This is the only time that an Appalachian Thunder Flimmer is gonna cut it. The only time.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Oh yeah. Oh. Well, I wasn't talking about your... I wasn't trying to say it negatively about your connection. I'm just saying that for anybody's connection, trying to play it at 1080... Because there's hiccups. There's hiccups that you can't control in the network, and I think we agree on that. Even if there's like a big old truck that passes outside your house, and it goes kaboom boom, all of a sudden you lose some bits. Come on, man. Okay. I see there I had a need for that weapon. I'm trying to...
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for
I'm trying to isolate these needs. It'd be great if that weapon had, it'd be great if that weapon had reduced, weapon weight. I know about the Bear Arms perk, but, you know. I might use that eventually. As opposed to Pain Train. Pain Train's fun. Yeah, I really... So my next level does need to be spent in, Science Master, and I'll put the short scope back on. Yeah, and yeah, with the yeah one time. The Magic Tree of Druids by Sapphire. Yeah. I gotta do this in phases, people. In phases.
Initiate stand for fattening. Sugary treat.
I'm about to go back out there and harvest the goodies. So much to do, so much to see. I'm about to go down to the deep to get some... But once I start this process, it'll be able to propel itself. I'm trying to cross over to herbivore foodland and get all the foods online. But also I have to swing by these workshops every 15 minutes to make sure I don't miss out on this ore. I need this copper to fuel my weaponry. We're going down to the deep now. It's gonna be either rough or good. We'll see. I might have to temporarily put things away. I would love to sell a bunch of garbage suddenly to clear my weapon weight or my carry weight, but we'll just see. But the more you go through your perks, putting them back on and off and on, and swapping out your inventory, the easier it is. You don't get stuck. So here I'd need to be like this. My carry weight is okay. There we go. Everything's fine, right? We're not using stabilize. We will be doing scrapper just in case, and contractor. Take off one gun army and put on this just in case. And here we go into the deep. Vincent, have I seen anyone higher level than me? Yes, but they're cheaters. People cheat in this game. There's ways to make yourself level up all insanely quickly. There has been ways of doing it off and on throughout the entire history of the game, and people do that stuff all the time. You can go into God mode, quote unquote, whatever the heck that means, and then you could stack a bunch of bobbleheads and whatnot, and you can get a bunch of crazy XP per kill. Stuff like that. Or they would manipulate an event to make it trigger more often, or do some weird stuff like that. I never did any of that weird garbage. Like there's a thing where, like, with line in the sand. Oh boy, oh no. Oh god, I got turned around. I got turned around. Oh my god. Yeah. And even people bombing and then farming the bomb over and over and over again all throughout the week is cheating. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. It's in the ballpark. And then trading and then having their build be based off of a bunch of duped items and modified items is also cheating. Which helps you accelerate your gameplay. All these systems, but really people just accelerating their level like crazy. So I've seen a handful of people over me, you know, but they're all cheaters. Yep. I know I'm the highest level person that has all of their gameplay broadcast live. How about that one? Yeah. So I'm the only person with actual proof. I'm the only one with actual proof. Okay, I put escape artist back on. I'm here for the fever blossom and the brain fungus. Is it first come first serve? Oh my gosh, it's first come first serve. Maybe. It's weird how they're crickets. This is a pretty cool area. Pretty powerful. It's just funky. Yeah, I'll see Tormentor. Like I said, Tormentor is a big factor. I'm here for the Fever Blossom. And Starlight Berry. And this junk here. I am a master infiltrator, so let's go, go, go. Alright. I'll be leaving through the drill, which means I don't have... They'll put me across the map, back down by my workshop. Yeah. Oh, this place? It's in the storyline. It's in the Wastelander storyline. It's a secret. It's a secret. Shh. Storyline stuff. I was fighting Chinese communists. Isn't that crazy? It's called the Deep, and I go there for Starlight Berry and Fever Blossom. It's below White Spring. You go there for the part of the Settlers storyline. So here I am on the surface again. Good news is the event is over. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, we did that, and now I'll go all the way. I want to go down the coastline over here just to get some flim flam. Some soot flower. Really quick, some soot flower. And Snaptail Reed. And I'll check on the status of the Silva Homestead workshop. Sometimes it shows it owned by somebody else, but it's not really. It shows the last owner. If they logged off, you won't know until you get there. Oh boy. Hey, there's Mothman eggs here, huh? Hey, isn't that nice? The whole time I've been going that way. Huh. I don't have the key. Thumbs down. I know what I like. Hey, cement. Hey, look at that, people. It pays to discover. This is the Kanahua Cemetery. Banned. The Kanahua Cemetery. I banned that guy just now. Someone just showed up and I banned him. Let's get rid of a little something. I can't wait to have a mobile camp again. Come on. Oh, they all just died. It's weird. Okay, let's drop this other ammo for a second. There we go. Plasma cores. Alright. Well, come on. I have so much nonsense on me. Yes, I do. So much is true. It's terrible. Boom.
His enemies cannot hide. His foes cannot escape.
Here we go.
All will face upon man's judgment.
It's photo time.
Drawn to the divine light.
Only for you, holy Mothman.
Mm-hmm. Pretty intense. All right. What's a bloodbath? Whoa. Okay. Let's dive right on off. Alright. Get some soot flour along the way. I'm getting my ingredients for all of my foods. Takes some minor work to get it up and running, but then after that, it's good to go. Especially because I have all the crops currently on my base in that little greenhouse. And I don't have to collect the dirty water, but some snaptail reed will be nice. The divine light beckons. The divine light beckons. Yeah. Okay, check the map. Still occupado. I'm still gonna check the house. See, the cool thing is there's a million different little items that give you AP. Here we go. There's a workbench over here. I'm working, baby. I'll take that minor fusion core. Yeah. Thank you. So much to do. Remember, with the refrigerant backpack mod, your foods are basically completely stabilized. I think that's enough soot flour for now. I think we have sort of enough. Let's stop over here just for a moment to get some fire cap. Do I accept from requests? Once you talk for a while, if that's the first thing that you say when you enter my darn stream is, "Hi, can I buy some stuff from you? Can you accept my friend request so I could..." No. You'll watch for a bit, interact with the stream, and then flim the flam. Come on. Otherwise, you're just a bad person. Hey, look, there's soot flour here. Yeah. And wild carrot flour. Yeah. Okay, we go all the way up the river. And then down to Flatwoods to get the silt bean. Flatwood silt bean. There's not much over here. Not much.
Now that people have come back to this area,
Want to
they'll
trade?
all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Let's trade.
Not to pry, but
Trade.
you got some mighty fine things. Care to trade any?
Trade. Trade. Talk to me, please. She sells recipes, people. Hey, look, she's selling the recipes. She's selling berry mentats
I got what you need.
and a bunch of other stuff. I think you can only get this recipe from the Enclave otherwise. Huh? It's pretty cool. Mosquito spit increases thirst. Sorry,
I'm always looking for a good trading partner.
gives you max health. Yeah. Or they come to the stream just asking to see if I want to check out your store. I think
got something for everyone.
that's partly it's like a troll trying to enter my server because this person came too quickly after another person. I think this person is actually somebody else, or they represent other people and they're just trying to enter my server to mess with me. Like the person that just entered my team, very suspect. Very suspect. Okay. Let's get our power cap. Here.
Someone doesn't like the... Get with the leg!
Okay. Power cap. And I'm just going to run all the way down. I'm not really making berry mentats right now. See, berry mentats are cool and all, but it makes it hard to see what the heck I'm fighting, especially when the resolution drops. If the resolution is very high on the stream, you can see what I'm fighting with berry mentats. Otherwise, it's just a horrible pink blur. A pixelated pink blur. I'm going all the way down. You know, let's loot in front of this building. There's a bunch of containers, and I'm a master infiltrator, and there's all kinds of goodies. In places like this, where there's construction and so forth, tons of loot. Right? And it certainly adds up. Quick binge. Oh my god. Golly. Crazy. All right. I like the Master Infiltrator perk because you have to, it's sort of like a big cost having the perk there. It's not like a shortcut just to have the perk on. Before, the big cost was the time it takes to pick the lock or the focus needed to hack the console in time. But now there is no time. It's just the cost of using up the slot. Getting a couple things here. Very mental. The leveling is like the back of my mind. It just happens. Unless there's a dedicated XP grind. you know, double XP time, that's when I do tons of these XP rotations. You like this gun? Hey, Vincent, since you're new, plasma guns you could modify with all kinds of different mods. It's pretty cool. You can turn it into a flamethrower, but it's not really a flamethrower. It doesn't count for the perk, but it basically is. It's a plasma thrower. Okay? Awesome. It does awesome AoE damage, area of effect in a cone, and it pierces through enemies. Basically, it gets all the enemies in front of you. If you go tap, tap, tap. Okay, we're done here. Alright. I'm gonna hop on back down for a second. Get my copper whenever possible. Gotta keep on getting the copper. Sorry, the nuclear material and the copper and the oil. Every so often. I almost have everything I need. So I could make some stuff. Nine. See that? 9. 9. Came at the right time, huh? I'll do a repair all as I drive on by. See, somebody... Oh, that's true. So, if a person came here to try to kill me, they couldn't attack me until they kill these rad rats. If your workshop's in a retake state, a person can't just come on down and do what they want to do. Okay. Alright. All the way up here to Dabney. And then I'll do the next leg of this run. I would like some tarberry juice. That would be nice. I have a nice route for that. I'll go to the tarberry land right after this. You're running a Bloodied Prime Gatling Plasma. Very nice. With a 2-star fixer. I'm talking to Vincent here in chat. I have to stop by Flatwoods and below Watoga right after this. Oh boy. I'm in danger. I don't like to be at the workshops during the defense event. It's super dangerous. Okay. So let's go straight down and get the tarberry. There's a big old swath of it around Watoga. It's on my map if you want to see. Hey Nicholas, good afternoon to you. Yeah. There's a big swath on my map here. Right over here. You see? All these little purple dots down here, that's all tarberry. I make tarberry juice. I'm gonna get rid of a couple items really quick. I have a couple horrible weapons I picked up. Sort by weight. Mm-hmm. I'll get rid of this Assassin's Warglaive. Well... It would be kind of funny to kill a player with that. I'll put that back in. You know? I've been fighting people recently. Okay, get rid of these items. Yeah. Doing a quick minor purge. Okay. Yep, all these other items I'm getting rid of, besides that Vampire's Flim Flam. It's a pretty cool weapon. I have Instigating Vats, critical shot damage. Well... yeah. Uh-huh. This one. Goodbye. And that one. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of these items. What items? The Gauss weapons? Those are available through the reputation tree. At the very end, the Gauss shotgun's available for the settlers, and the Gauss miniguns available for the raiders, and they're the best, sort of. Like this weapon here. This is the weapon without the skin on. Gauss minigun. Goodbye. You can't trade it. Pretty cool. I'll show you really quick. I'm just not using it right now. But they're sort of like the best weapons in the game, sort of, you know? I have this bloody Gauss shotgun, and, which is amazing. I just don't use it, you know? And, this big old thing. This right here is the Gauss minigun. It's pretty good, okay? You can just keep on going. And then we have the bloodied Gauss shotgun over here. I prefer to have the skeet shooter perk. It's super powerful. You know. I prefer to have the enforcer perk for the limb damage under perception. Pretty awesome. Both the Gauss shotgun, so it's sort of like the whole point of the Wastelander storyline is to get this weapon for the settlers, and then the raiders have the Gauss minigun, and both of them are pretty darn OP. They're both OP in their own right. You know? You have to hit ally rank for the raiders and settlers. So you have to finish the Wastelander storyline, sort of, and keep on digging through getting reputation every day until you max out this. See how it has the reputation? Ally. You have to get ally. So I'm putting those weapons away. Those are the aces up my sleeve. All this, so you know that whenever I'm playing around, I'm just playing around. I have all kinds of good stuff. I'm just, you know, not playing around, but just trying to find a better way. Alright, let's sell another item or get rid of it. Getting rid of a couple items. The instigating pump shotgun. A couple non-legendaries over here. Get rid of them. No, you didn't mess up. You can get both. It's not like you don't choose one or the other. If you chose Settlers or Raiders, you can still get reputation for both. And you have to go around the map doing things. You don't just do the daily to get reputation. But you see this gray line on the map? Well, no, it's fine. You do the vault raid. That's at the very, very beginning. You do the vault raid when you're at like friendly rank or something. But then after the vault raid, you're still playing the game. Okay, you should be doing the vault raid super early, because after the vault raid, that's when you get your treasury notes from public events. But after that, you see this gray line going around the map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's more spots than this, but I like these spots. At these spots, there's a spawn for some humans to save. Raiders or settlers, you save them and then you talk to them. So if you ever see a big batch of raiders or settlers and they're just walking around, you go up and talk to them. They'll say, "Can't talk now. These mirelurks will rip my legs off." "Oh gosh, here they come." And then you fight them. You fight the mirelurk, but you don't fight the humans. And then when it's all done, you go talk to the human and they say, "Can't talk now, a mirelurk," because you missed a mirelurk. And then you kill the last mirelurk hiding behind the tree. You go talk to the human again, and he says, "Can't talk now." And then all of a sudden you find the last mirelurk. After that, he'll say, "Hey, thank you. Couldn't have done it without you. I'll make sure to put in the good word for you with Paige back at the Foundation." And it goes cha-ching. And it's so vague. There's no quest. It's not a quest. It's like a random thing. And it's so weird. And there's no dialogue trees that pop up. You walk up, and they say, "Can't talk now, these rats. Oh boy. Stupid ticks. Thank you for helping me with the ticks." And it's not immediate. You have to kind of keep clicking on the dude. So, for example, by White Spring, you know that there's that toxic dump right above White Spring? There's a bridge right there. Right under that bridge, there's a spawn, for example. But I no longer have to do it, because I'm already all that up. These are not side missions. They're not even a mission. You walk up and you do it. I'll show you in a bit. It no longer benefits me, though. Like, a potential area is down over here in the overgrown Sundew Grove. There could be humans in there, and then you save them, and then boom. It could be raiders or settlers or neither. But it'll be something. It'll be robots fighting a bunch of flim-flam. I had a chart, figured out what the timing is, and that's what this came from. These positions. I tried to get an average of how long it takes. I was doing that pretty hardcore for a bit, increasing my rank. Increasing your rank is a big factor in Wastelanders. I will be showing you, though. It's not just for you, it's for other people. It's pretty cool. For example, right over here in this Sundew Grove, there'd be a bunch of humans standing around with rifles, you know, and then there'd be mutants that come out from the woods. You kill the mutants, and then you talk to the people. Same thing over here. Look, every time I come back. So, for example, you saw me do it already. I didn't really talk to them because I killed them. I've been killing them. I kill the people. But you don't have to. Whenever I teleport here at the bottom of the hill, there's a vehicle, a big tree. Sometimes there's a Deathclaw. Sometimes there's Mothman. Sometimes there's floaters or something in the road. But there's a bunch of people there usually. Right there. But that spot is this spot right, number 18 on the map. This map's available at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Right now I'm getting Tarberry. Yeah. I have to go here and then Flatwoods and then maybe get a bit more Mothman eggs. I got a few. It's enough. It might be enough. Right now I'm getting a ton of tarberry juice, which does expire, which sucks. I'll just hold the amount that does not expire in my inventory. Tarberry, see that? This is my route. It's marked on my map here. You see all these little dots down here? That's what we're dealing with. All along this row. Here, I'll show you. Oh. Right here. Yeah, and yeah. Hail, Aaron. Darn right, I'm an animal.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Hey, punk. This guy in the chat called me an animal. What do you think about that? Huh?
Hey there. Well, in my downtime, I love reading those magazines. Don't make me hurt you. Don't make me hurt you.
My bare flims. Okay. And now I go all the way to Flatwood for the silt bean. Oh yeah. Yep. And then Point Pleasant for just 2 seconds for some Mothman eggs. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm getting a big list of ingredients so I could just cook a big pile. And then at that point, I'll just have, I'll cook a big pile, right? And I'll store them in my fridge. And then I'll just do upkeep. An investment of time for now. There's a bunch of silt bean here. It's around this church. And in the back. Oh, hey, look, somebody else's crops.
I hit the jackpot too.
Oh, my ear. Hey, there's a shovel here for future reference. If you need a shovel. Ho, ho. Hey, the crafting situation will come naturally over time. It's like a thing that comes. Hey, Misty, how's it going? Misty, talk to me. Better that. Shoot your dog right in the ass. Like that? Sucker.
Hi there.
Shut up! Yeah. Out of my way. Oh. Oh. Got the silt bean in my hand. Oh yeah. I want you out of my way. Oh no. I want you out of my way. Ho, 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 ho. Oh no. I think cooked foods last a lot longer than uncooked, pre-cooked, raw. Where's the lamb sauce?
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town.
The lamb
Led my own
sauce.
church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a different
raw.
mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin till the heavens open up.
You are a
again.
stupid sandwich.
It's all up, anyways. When this all happened,
Yeah.
I figured, like most, it was time. This was the
Uh-huh.
end, but it wasn't.
But it wasn't, was it? Sure here.
At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrong. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to been thought.
That ought not to been thought. Hey, look, another shovel.
I asked how.
Why?
I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side.
I fought your wars on
And
Earth.
in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster.
You gotta cook
Gotta
that.
cook that first, I warned them.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed obvious. We
Right.
tried but got sick.
You-
They said covered in
You should probably
arrows.
cook that.
I realized right then and there that I was being tasked.
Oh my.
From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good
Hey there,
food,
Aaron.
fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly. And I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land in my stew, I'll be swept clear away with it.
Yeah,
Till then, let's share
Misty.
a home-cooked meal together, all right?
yeah. In Fallout 4 VR, with my last session, I was kind of messing around because, you know, it's pretty immersive. And there's the Brotherhood of Steel, whatever his name is. You know, there's like the people there in the first town. I killed him. And I found out that Flim Flam's a darn synth. Like, huh? Because he had like the synth chip inside. I was like, huh, well, I'll be. That made sense because I never realized that during my first playthroughs that he was a synth. So, well, I'll be. Yeah, I got a lot of levels.
Now you face justice. Mothman, protect me. You unbeliever.
Oh no. Hold the Mothman, take me into your arms and shepherd me
I will live forever.
to eternity. Oh no.
What do you have against
Oh my. Well then, Mothman, do what you do in the morning time. See, this long scope is just impossible.
the Holy Land? Will claim me.
Long scope. Oh my god. I have to like back it up. I gotta back it up. Let it drop, baby. He, ha, hoo-ah. Gotcha. Hoo-ha. Him. This is a Halloween song. What's going on here? Oh, they're using the theremin. This is theremin music. Oh my. Alley-oop. I'm here for the eggs. Don't mind me. You know, I'm a master infiltrator. Out of my way. Shh, 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 shh. Shut up.
He is our shepherd. Guiding
Half a
us to
sip
the
of our
crystal
soda, we
divine
got
light.
a scheme. Somebody else plays the racket machine.
It's so easy to say that name when you listen to the crowd.
Harry James, international trumpet player of whatever. This is a phone museum or something? Antique store?
Where his wings flutter, I will follow.
Oh my. If I didn't know what I didn't know, oh no. I wouldn't know what I didn't know before I didn't know what I didn't know. Oh no.
He is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to his divine light.
I do love looting. I don't do it enough, you know. Sometimes with the double XP and the events, it's just, you have that stupid hourly, which is fine. The hourly timer.
And I wonder, maybe I should just keep praying.
So far, the music hasn't been bad. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
All will fix.
I call these songs burping songs. It's just a person burping.
Safe from the dangers of beasts and men.
Oh my. Yeah. Okay.
His eyes burn like fires in the night, and no enemy will escape his sight.
His eyes burn like fire in the night, and no enemy will escape his sight. Well, Vincent, you said, and I will quote you, well, Misty, you having an issue with where your PC is located? Well, I'm guessing the internet isn't strong where your PC is. You could find a way to extend your internet without losing any signal. They have devices that can duplicate that without any effort at all. They're like, you plug it into the wall and it takes your signal and rebroadcasts it. Basically, if you have one module within range of your Wi-Fi, it should rebroadcast it. And they're getting cheaper. They're getting cheaper and more efficient and better and easier. So there might be a solution for you. If your computer isn't by the things. Yes, but Vincent. You said you play a lot of Rocket League, and you thought Call of Duty had a toxic community back in the day. Nowhere near how toxic Rocket League is, but You're great that this game's community is great for the most part. Well, I would have to say this community is a piece of flim-flam garbage. It's the worst. It's one of the worst. It's one of the worst! Sorry for screaming into your face. It's one of the worst. I'll slap myself silly. What I mean is, I said one of the worst, not the worst. Other games, they have bad people. Okay? Bad people exist. People that want, like, you know, they're not trying to. Okay, what does it mean to be a toxic person? They talk trash and they're really mean to you when they beat you. That's why you're ugly. Beat you in first-person shooter deathmatch. That's toxic. You know, then you got like a Minecraft toxic person. What does a Minecraft toxic person do? They go out of their way to blow up your house. Okay? Because they know the systems. Whatever. Now, you know, this game, the reason why I'm saying it's the most toxic is because the most diehard players that like the series the most, let's just say, the more you like Fallout, the less you are likely to like this game. For biased, horrible, weird reasons. Other games don't have that, you know? They don't have, like, this isn't like the old days. I wish this was Call of Duty 1. They should go make Call of Duty 1 remastered. No one's saying that. No one wants to Call of Duty 1 remastered. Some people, I guess. But you don't have that community. People exist in it, hating it. Diablo has that, you know? I don't think StarCraft has that. World of Warcraft has that. You know, a lot of... So, like, World of Warcraft has a big toxic community, because that's another good example. It might be above this game, but because you have to pay per month, it makes it less toxic. It's a certain kind of toxic for World of Warcraft, because they're in that world, but they've been playing for so long, and they hate it. So that's what I'm talking about. They say that I wish it was vanilla. Back in vanilla, blah blah blah. Back in vanilla, hooty hooty hotty hoo. To the point where Blizzard now lets you have a level 100 character on day one. You pay for it to cater to them. You see? You see? Now in this world has the added feature of, one, they hate the product, kind of like a Star Wars person hates Star Wars because they want it to be old Star Wars, but the one that wears a Star Wars shirt is most likely to boycott the current Star Wars. The person that wears a Fallout shirt is most likely to say, I'm playing Fallout 4 right now, how about you? I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. Fallout 76 sucks. When did they make a good Fallout? Literally nobody, you know? The way that you can tell is you go down to the forums and you look at all the comments, everyone hates the game, or they're cheating it, or they're doing something exploitive, or whatever. And they're living in the community of trading. And you're in this competitive environment with other people, multiplayer, and half of them are cheating. Or even more than half. Like, for example, if 89 out of 90 bombs are all cheating, nobody drops an honest bomb, you know, in this game, and that's the heart of the game. That's what I'm saying. It's the heart of it, is full of flim-flam. Everyone says that the most important thing is worthless. Like, everyone, that's consensus that workshops are stupid. Because it's a horrible, you know... All of those Fallout groups are full of people that cheat and are proud of it and kick you out if you are a non-cheater or something. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, people talk trash in Rocket League. Well, let's just say that any competitive game where it's a quick game and you have voice chat, and the voice chat is easy to enter, you're gonna have horrible people talking trash. if it's a quick session sort of situation. Like PUBG, for example. PUBG with a lobby, and you enter the thing right away. That one probably has a terrible situation as well. Like any sort of Xbox situation with the open mic. Any first-person shooter with the open mic is really bad. I don't see why Rocket League would be any worse than Call of Duty. I guess it's straight and to the point, and it's just straight and to the point. You know, and there's lots of room for talking. Versus in a first-person shooter, you're coordinating. You only really talk trash afterwards. So I understand Rocket League because you're driving and it's kind of a casual thing. You're going boom, 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 and you get upset. It's like and plus it's more of a sports situation. Rocket League gets the sporting nature out of you, you know? If you are the kind of person that likes sports quite a bit, then Rocket League will get that rage. Like, oh, or goal, or no, or ah, or you're a bum, you've always been a bum, break his legs. You know, it's like a sporting thing. So it's like, I understand it. But then they go and they use things that might hurt a person's feelings. And that's their go-to situation. So they say things that are racist and sexist, but, you know, they don't mean it. They don't mean it. You think they mean it? They don't know what you look like. They don't know what you look like. They're just saying whatever they're saying whatever that they can to affect you. It doesn't mean anything. Necessarily. You know? Yes, there's lots of nice people. And it is different because you don't have the instant session. And most people that you... So let's just say, okay, fine. Let me take that back. People that you enter events with, most of them are good people. People that you do events with, people that are playing the actual game, daily op groups, random people are good. The people that hang around the nuke sites all day, that's where you find the bad people. You know? That's why I avoid those sites. That's part of the reason why. If you look at the map and you know, for the most part, it's okay. And most people are good. You go to someone's camp, they're going to be a good person with a good personality, with a really cool camp that's creative and put their heart into it, you know? But other times you'll find 3 people at one camp and the camp is kind of weird, designed to kill people or something, or whatever. A bunch of people standing on top of this roof talking trash about the game. That sort of thing. Alright, let's go make some stuff at the camp. But yes, so I take it back. For the most part, this game is full of good people that enjoy the game. The ones that are actually playing it. But the ones that get the most attention, because they frequent the Reddit forums and they complain a lot, and they're really vocal, and they fill up the groups and everything, and they take over the economy, those are the bad people. And because they exist, you run into them to the point where it seems like they're everywhere. But I guess they really are everywhere in the chat for these other groups. Now, to play devil's advocate, let's say that you're in Call of Duty chat or Rocket League chat, and someone's saying all kinds of trash. That's one person. One person is talking trash. And it's not every game, it's every 3rd or 4th game you have one person talking trash out of a team of 8. Okay? It's one person. It's just they're taking over the whole mic. So it seems like they're everywhere, but it's just one person. And you can't escape them because they're in your ear in the Rocket League match. Here, it's proximity, so that they walk up to you and they talk trash, and they walk away. You know, they're not in your ear. They're not in your head. You're not in a lobby with this weird chat booming over the whole thing. And you're not in the Discord situation either. Well, they're even rude, Vincent, in the groups. People ask a question like, how do you do a tail flip? You stupid idiot! Learn how to play some games. Get out of here. What is this? The meat tool?
Confetti supply. No.
So, what's up with Rocket League then? I think it's like the sporting ass. I don't know. Maybe, because it combined the demographic of people that like those kind of cars. Think about all the people that hang out at those conventions. You have like the car with the lowrider and the neon lights and the fast things and the rally things. You have like car enthusiasts that a person that would ever buy a car magazine. Combined with people that like sports. Think about the demographic. And it's sort of like PvP because you can kill people with your car. It's like it's the Uber demographic. The sports people, the car people. Oh my gosh. They've created a monster. Okay. Get some crops. Okay, like this. So the turbo fertilizer, this grenade I'm shooting right here, this respawns plants. It's a really cool thing, you see? It's this machine right here, this turbo fertilizer collector machine. It's available through the settlers. Towards the end of the tree. It might be the very final rank. You know, think about, look, anybody that waits in line and is in, look, anybody that's really, really, really excited for the next Fast and Furious movie, that's the Rocket League demographic. Dude, Fast and Furious, I'm camping. That's their demographic right there. I'd say it's almost like the game was made in the, well, yeah, it's almost like the game was made in the Idiocracy planet or timeline. Ouch, my flimplams. Coming up next, Rocket League. You like soccer? Soccer with cars. Alright. You can drive into people.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Well, the Fast and Furious movies have become extreme awesome blockbusters, so it's no longer about fast cars. It's about fast cars doing some James Bond garbage, and there's some action sequence involving a plane, and there's some tank flying out of it.
I just can't
ramps and stuff, and space, maybe.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
I'm waiting in line. Alright, so let's make all this food. Oh my gosh. Sugar. Silk bean puree. The royal jelly taffy. Royal jelly taffy. What? Royal jelly taffy. Royal jelly, with the hoot and a high and a he and a hey and a oh my god and a hooty he and a hidey hoo. Okay, brain bombs. I really hope I have. Let's just make sure. Good. I was making sure I had super duper on. Cranberry relish. So I'm gonna be getting some upgrades this next paycheck. Some upgrades.
I just love songs, don't you?
Carberry juice. Oh my gosh, this boiled water problem is a problem. Okay. Cranberry relish. Oh my gosh. I thought this would be fine for me. It's not. This dirty water is almost not good enough. I have to get more. Really quick. For 5 seconds. Golly. Well, you don't have to listen to him. You don't have to listen to them. You can mute them, can't you? Or, you know, I don't know. It is nice to coordinate. So I used to make healing salves all the time. Oh, that's right, I need glowing fungus for the glowing fungus puree. It's a big deal. There's so much. I do like having to cook all this food. Sometimes I do this, sometimes I don't. And whenever I don't, I'm relieved for a bit, and I say, cool, I got a build where I don't need to do all this stuff across the map, but then when you don't have to do the stuff, then what are you doing all day? Can you imagine if this game here didn't have a proximity audio, if it was just server chat, and people just, whoever's the loudest wins, and if you couldn't turn it off? Hey there, server, how's it going? This server's too loud. Okay, and gotta do it again with the 1-2. Okay. Let's cook over here. Oh, man, I feel like my collarbone is dislocating or something. Like, it feels like it's all being pulled apart, you know? Just from sitting here for so long. And then I have to go like this, and I go like that. And it all goes crunch. It's like cracking my knuckles, but for my, a couple spots in my collarbone area. On both sides. Just the weight of my arms being pulled down over time.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
This up is not my camp.
For your cooperation.
Infused sunflower tea. Yeah. Max AP. steeped fever blossom tea. Beep a beep bop beep la loop bop boop with a boop and a boot la loop and a beep bop a dee ba da ba boop bop boop. Bop a deep bop beep ba da ba doop bop boop bum a shoop bop boop ba da ba doo ba doo ba doo bum a boop bop a dee ba da ba doo bop boop. I think they copied that tone. I feel it. It's in there, you see? All right. How come you see ice cream trucks all the time, but you never see like a food truck in a neighborhood? You have food trucks at businesses, but not in neighborhoods. Drive the darn taco truck through the darn street. You're gonna get some sales. Is it because they'll be too popular? Just drive in the parking lot, honk your horn, say tacos. People are running outside the door. When's the last time you've seen a taco truck driving to... Well, you know, I guess in California you have the shopping cart there. You actually have that all the time in California. But I wouldn't trust it. It's actually incredibly common in California. You'll have a person selling tamales. Ding-a-ding. Well, you know what I mean. Just some food truck driving down the middle of the darn sidewalk, playing some normal music. You're not like... Ding, 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 ding. Play some normal music, like some... Maybe some classical stuff, you know? Some ambient flim-flam. Some steel drums. Boom, 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 plunk, plunk, boom, plunk. You got the food truck. Be great. And some people, I think the problem is they won't have enough food. That's the main problem. If they drove down one street, they'd run out of food because I think half the houses on the street would choose, hey, we're having tacos for dinner. But with ice cream, everyone isn't just having ice cream for breakfast or something. Hey, everybody, just get the ice cream. I'm gonna buy them out. I think the taco truck would be, they would have to sort of prepare it. Yeah, they get all lined up, all foil wrapped, drive in, honk the horn. Yeah, like a Domino's pizza truck that makes little pan pizzas automated, like an automated pizza truck that makes it to order with a kiosk on the side. You go boop, 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 and the pizza comes out. Make the entire back of the truck, make this conveyor belt automatic. They got it with a window on the side of the oven's on, the pizzas are cooking. Or how about a Krispy Kreme donut machine truck where it makes fresh donuts in the back of the truck with a big old window, a couple slaves back there. Potato stew. Beaver blossom. Bean puree. Infused flour. Yeah, they could have the Krispy Kreme food truck, and it'll say, it can have a map on a website. It'll show like stops. There could be public parking lots where the food trucks can meet, and you can park for a bit and open up shop. They could throw out some chairs and a big old, quickly get the chairs, and get the chairs running out and the table thrown out there, and like an RV, the whole side comes out. Quack. All right. Yeah. Yeah, a little Starbucks. Yeah. You know how when you go to a parking lot, they already have that little garbage thing in the middle of the parking lot that serves coffee? You know what I'm talking about? You go, some parking lots have like the little thing where the 1 hour photo used to be, but now they serve coffee. It's like a little drive-through thing. That could be mobile, baby. Mobile. And they could play some morning coffee song. Got your coffee. Ugh. Drive down the darn road at 6:30 a.m. Play some nice music you could hear, and you wake up. The coffee truck is here. You get your shoes on. Ah. And you can place an order from your app, and they drive to you down a route. Beep, beep, beep. Maybe there's a window. I don't know. They'll have to wait for you. Oh, you can have a coffee mailbox. Warmed. Like a little igloo thing. A warmed and insulated coffee mailbox. For food and other services. Yeah, so you have a delivery. It's a delivery service for food, but they also sell the food like an ice cream truck, and they stop in parking lots and they throw open tables every half an hour or all across the city. And they're automated, and the whole time they're driving to people's houses, dropping off sandwiches and so forth in their mailbox, chucking it in their chimney. Yeah, I think it'll wake. I think it'd be really good for the economy. Don't you think? It'd be really, not just for the jobs, but I think it'll wake people the heck up if you have this donut coffee truck outside your house at 6:30, at 5:30, like 5:30, 5:45. And maybe you're told, like, on the second week of April, you will now have the 6:30 service. Hey, we're getting the 6:30 coffee service. Right there at the corner. During the apocalypse, you need this kind of garbage. Okay, the rest of the stuff I don't need. It's just so much nonsense. Let's check out my listing again. Okay, we're fine. Melon blossom chai for whatever. Okay, that's fine. But we get some of this other stuff in here. It's okay. Let's go back to my camp and store the rest in my fridge. Is good. Yeah, they can sell funnel cake, donuts, and corn dogs. I don't like corn dogs. French fries. Just nothing but deep fried food. Deep fried food and coffee. And ketchup. The whole meat thing is a bit much, you know. Oh, they can sell chicken fingers. Or whatever. Or as long as you can deep fry it, they'll serve it to you. A deep fried burrito. You ever had that? A deep fried burrito with extra phlegm inside. Hey, catch you later, Vincent. No problem. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay. Gotta load up my fridges. Sparkles, baby.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Would you love it? Tarberry juice. Don't rot on me, please. Don't rot, please. I think you're going to, though. But it's really sustainable, so it's kind of okay. I would like if it didn't rot. I could load up another couple coolers over here, if I could, with nothing but that, maybe? Under appliances. Too bad. You know how if you look into a cooler or a vendor, it shows all of your items for that category, and it doesn't just show what's in that box. This is gonna be full. Whoa, beer barrel fridge, what? Since when? Since when? Right, these barrels are gonna be full of tarberry juice.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in
This is
space
probably too many, but whatever.
Just why?
Where you at? Just put it with like half, you know? It's nice to have a bunch of this stuff just chilling in the fridge. Starts to get kind of bad though. I'm gonna put a bunch of extras over here in the fridge. I plan on swapping from this backpack to the high capacity in just a bit, so I don't want all this food to rot. Berries. It's weird how the side of this barrel opens up. Brain bombs. They want just one of everything. They want just one of everything. Rest I'll just pull out as it comes. Okay. Alright, cranberry relish. And we'll get rid of everything else. Or sell it or something. Doing fantastic, Oli. Something puree, goodbye. I want one copy of each. Okay, well that's it. Pretty sure that was all the barrels. Unless there's one more. There's one more.
I just can't shake these
One more.
nightmares.
Filling up all these crazy buckets.
Just why?
Hey there, A person. How's it going? Oh, deep fried Oreos? I've never had that. What are they deep fried in? Are they deep fried in normal, like, donut or whatever batter? Like funnel cake? Oh my gosh. Alright. What are these starlight berries? And the silt bean. They can't grow it, you know? Alright, so now the rest will be sold, consumed.
Sugary treats of delight.
I'll swap the backpack mod back over. I'll get rid of everything else.
So nice to see you.
It's amazing how many foods you gotta eat. So much. Alright. Okay. Dog food. Canned coffee. Creme. Gamboy apple. That's it. Restock the vendor. I do plan on moving my camp eventually. Sell these garbage items. They're not really garbage. You know. There's other instigating. Gauss. I'll sell this garbage to people. They want it. Some casual uniforms. Some casual stuff, you know? Just until it's all filled out. Like to have a fully stocked vendor, but you know. Also the crazy guy. That's way too cheap, but that's okay.
I just love songs.
Okay.
Don't you?
As for ammo, we're at 768. Sell the rest.
Hello, hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
Oh, I need that 556. Yeah. Wonderful. All cleaned up. All cleaned up.
Love songs. Don't you?
And now I'll sell most of this 2mm. Yep. 4, 3. And I'll sell half the 556 for 2. Some plain garbage over here. Oh boy. All right. And let's get rid of the rest. Gotta smelt as well. It takes so long. Weapon artisan.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
All right. Smelt. Hey there. Yeah. Greetings, person in Russia. On YouTube. Alright. We're getting there. Pretty glasses. Looks like I have to keep through hiker on me. Yep. Okay, we are good to go. Yay! How am I looking with my weapons? Bloom, 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 blam, and bleam. Okay, I don't need all this ammo. Awesome. Yay. So now I'm good to go. Ricochet. Oh boy. I gotta do this. Okay, I have these 2 extra points over here under agility. Just hanging out doing nothing right now. Okay, get rid of these things. I'm swapping a perk back out. Yes. Yes. So I'm going to swap out this perk here. Intelligence.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Oh no.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space
Oh.
forever. Just why?
Well then. I already had it. Wasting perks. I guess exploding palm. But I'll be completely reliant upon it. I mean, it's pretty darn awesome. That perk there is pretty awesome. I guess I could use it. I guess I can use it. I'll be completely reliant upon it. When would I ever want to shoot them? You know? Doesn't really work with my sniping. Well, I guess my sniping is sort of disabled right now. Doesn't really work. Unless I can kill them. And that weapon needs a short scope. So I'll get rid of the other rifle. Use the handmade as it comes. And Funky Duds is sort of my go-to. What about these other slots, huh? Ah, man. Yeah. So I guess I'll just do it. But yeah, I'll just do Funky Duds. Have these floating points here doing nothing for now. Kind of sad, but that's just how it has to be. Because I can't afford to get rid of it. Either way, let's swap out my backpack from the refrigerant mod to the high capacity mod now. Tavern Easton is muted for an hour. You tell me to go to one specific spot to get nuclear waste? Okay. Okay. I'm in the process of taking over a million workshops. How dare you speak to me? How dare you speak to me, beast? DJ Jennacool. Swap up my skin. Real quick. I like the scabber. You know, actually, I like the big, the rocket thing. But I like it really when it matches me. When it's red. I'll keep the way it is.
I can't believe this is just...
Alright, boom, boom, boom. I think we're good. It's just this weapons garbage. Okay, boom, boom.
We're okay.
Alright. So I'm at 189 out of 371. I have a bunch of garbage fruit on me. That's how it has to be. That's how it has to be. Alright, let's go lift some weights. And, well, I guess I probably should just lower my life. I just don't want to, I'll lower my life to about halfway. And I'll keep it there. Extra carry weight, you know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So much work. But that's what happens whenever I move between these states of existence, getting things all lined up, you know. But now I should be good. Maybe.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Okay. All right, everybody. I'm going to do my sweep around the map now that I'm in a normalized state. We're normalized, and now I'll be getting what I need throughout time. I have a fridge full of flim flam. My items are all lined up. We're about to test and see how it feels to kill these things. I'm pretty sure it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. I know pretty much how it feels. So I'll be going through my farming routes and all that nonsense in just a bit. What? That song was flagged. I just got warned from Facebook. Facebook warned me about the music. What in the world? What in the world? Alright. Let's go. Maybe the music was too loud. I don't know. Either way, I'll be right back in just a bit. Yeah. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark in the stream. I was supposed to take a break an hour and a half ago, but I was busy. Alright, be right back. Farm fusion cords. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razor Grain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsplotch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deepclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silk beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Kim Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints.
Was anybody supposed to get some rest?
Hello. Yo ho, yo ho.
Just love songs. Don't.
Johann Sebastian. Hey there, Brandon. How's it going? I'm gonna try out my build. I wish you had a variable distance scope, long and short. Be kind of cool. Yeah. Alright, we are good to go. I have candy, I have tarberry juice. So I'll be using tarberry juice now instead of Halloween candy or anything like that. Or on top of Halloween candy. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. There we go. Yes, I'm very excited for the updates. This stupid window isn't updating on time. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's your birthday? Hey there, Brandon. Happy birthday.
Just love songs, don't you?
Happy birthday. Are they letting you outside the house yet? And I'm not eating very mentat, but I will be. You know that much. Let's hurry up. I've gathered. Gotta find these rats here. Clear them out. Alright. Keep on going to retake everything. And collect my resources. No. No more double XP. It's over now. Yep, those shelters would be pretty cool. Dildo update would be pretty cool. I'm excited. Thank you. Oh yeah. They're all waiting for me. Are we good yet? Nope. There we go. Repair all. Okay. I'll hop on down to the Enclave event in Welch. Be pretty fun. We'll be nuking them out using different weapon systems. Be pretty effective, I think. Mole miners are pretty easy to kill with a sniper rifle. They're a gigantic target.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Guys up on the roof over here.
Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs. Attention.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
User support requested.
Up and over.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
System orientation complete.
Oh yeah.
Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
I'm going for Tormentor next. Make sure we have. Alright. Let's get going. A bunch of stuff to search around here. Yeah. Yeah. Copper. Some stuff downstairs as well.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. The vendor up here. Wonderful.
What do you want?
Shut up. I'm gonna buy my stuff.
Citizen.
Hurry up.
I am authorized
And buy my
to
stuff.
trade
Let's go.
supplies.
Buy my stuff. I don't need blood leaf, bourbon, beer. I'll get more brain fungus later on. Okay.
Resupply here, citizen.
I'll sell some of that. I don't need carrots. Carrot flour right now. All the meat. Don't need corn right now. I sort of do, but whatever. Sea chipper. Cranberry. I like to have corn on me so I could build the green corn structure at the workshops.
And
Whenever it's time. I'll put away the fever blossom. I already made a bunch with it. Yep. All the gourd.
Ammunition and
Iguana.
other
All the meat.
supplies available here.
Oh, the meat fruit could be gone. Fern flour. Other alcohol. Pre-war foods. Radix. Most of the purified water.
Resupply here.
Because I collect more all the time. Most of the right away. Royal jelly. Alcohol. Most of the stim packs.
Stock up now while supplies
Yeah.
are available.
All the Tato, the whiskey, the wine. Alright. And I'll purchase from here all the aluminum, ballistic fiber, and the steel, doesn't matter.
Ammunition.
Plastic,
and
doesn't
other
matter. Gears,
supplies
doesn't matter.
Available here.
Bring whatever. Oh. All of it goes goodbye. All right. And now there's somebody there. Uh-oh. He's my teammate. That's fine. Alright, let's keep on going around to Dabney to get more of that copper. I need the copper for my workshop construction. And, my ammo for my plasma rifle. But I still have to level up quite a bit. I need Tormentor 3 again, and some other garbage. But I love getting rid of the stuff. It forces me to level up. It gives me a goal. So every 15 minutes, it should be producing 5 copper, or 10. Yeah. Alright, goodbye. So let's go clear through Harper's Ferry just for... Well, I should have ran on the hill. I do like running around. That's another reason why I really enjoyed survival mode, because you couldn't fast travel unless it's to your own workshop, your camp, survival tent, your teammate, or train station. And that truly made workshops the most important thing in the world, because that's the whole point, right? Wouldn't it be cool if they bring back survival mode as a surprise with one of these updates? And by the way, survival mode's back. Hey, remember that thing? Ha ha ha. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. I want to cry. I'm getting accustomed to this super long distance sniper. I might change out my legs from custom fitted to sleek. Sleek gives you increased movement speed while... oh boy. While stealth. They're so indecisive. Oh yeah. My gosh. Where'd that guy go? I miss doing stealth things. What happened to this vendor? I haven't seen it here for the past couple of flims, huh? Oh yeah, aluminum. I keep forgetting about this source of aluminum. I think each of those coolant caps have 3 aluminum. I might as well loot the rest. That's what I'm doing now, huh? Master Infiltrator is the best thing in the world, so might as well use it and really search these areas one more time. That's why I didn't sell my bobbleheads. Normally I get rid of a lot of them. Jeez. It's a pretty cool pathing for people that can't fly. You know, for those non-flyers. Alright, that was fun. There's different flows, different ways to go. You can loot most everything or nothing. I like to demonstrate all that garbage. Right now I have a Razzmatazz assortment of decent armor. I would like to have a full set of weapon weight reduction armor, but I am using like a couple pieces of like food chem nonsense weight reduction and junk weight reduction, which is good. So let's see here. Become harder to detect while sneaking, pretty good for what's happening right now. Junk weight reduction, jetpack, and weapon weight reduction, food weight reduction, and junk. So I have 2 junk. Food, drink, and chem. There you go. It's a combo of through hiker and traveling pharmacy. Pretty powerful. If you just take your time, you know, sort of, and don't wake them all up. Let's see. And I have to double tap these dudes. Yeah. Let's pop a berry mentat. And I'll put a psycho buff up here, or whatever. Psycho tat. They don't appear until you're right over here. Watch. They're gonna appear now. It's kind of weird. Now they spawned. His foot fell off. I have that follow through perk, so I'm supposed to double tap. Like a staple gun. Yeah, give me some training and I'll be good to go. This is a good song. This is a good song, huh? Hey there, Tomas. I'm gonna loot this whole building right here. It's fine looting. I don't loot it very often because I'm doing something. But right now, I'm done doing those things. And I could actually play the game. Not you. It still counts for XP though. Good thing I have all that junk weight reduction. That's like a freebie pack rat. It doesn't stack with the pack rat. Well, on top of whatever if you max pack rat. Hope you're doing okay there, Tomas. In the final days of the planet. Oh no. Awesome. Okay, moving on to another building right over here. Up close and personal. A ton of resources. Eat the party. I love that you can eat and equip and drink stuff on the spot. Equip grenades and whatnot. Some weapon that you pick up. Pretty awesome. There's a bunch of safes. Yeah. Oh, I understand now, people. Silly me. You know, in survival mode, you lose a percentage of the aid items that you're carrying? And my goal is to train myself to use nothing? Well, that's what I've been training the whole time for survival mode, right? Now, it's because you're supposed to be able to just pick stuff up as you go. You don't hold stuff, you drink it on the spot. There's no need to carry a stack of something with you. It's survival mode. You get streamlined. And that's sort of what I've been preparing for the whole time in the background, you know? I've always wanted to get nice and streamlined, skimpy pimpy. It's for my concern of the return of survival mode. It just sucks if you have gigantic stacks of things, and then every time you die, you lose 20 of this, 30 of that. It's terrible. It's a percentage. 20 of this, 30 of that. Like 30 berry mentats at once if you're carrying 200 or something. I don't know. Oh yeah. Hey Gabo, that's not my name. What's wrong with you? My name is Gooboberti. Why do you keep asking me that? Okay. Collect all this garbage from this room. There's so much. You see? Nice and steady. See, if this were survival mode, that's why you have the survival tent. That's why it's called that. And here's the thing. The survival tent came out after survival mode ended. Right? So, you're supposed to go into an area, loot as much as possible, right? Because you got a survival score for everything that you looted. And then you dump it in your tent. If you don't make it to your tent in time, you lose everything. And people could, just like a raider, they could wait outside the town and kill you for the stuff. And then get the stuff and increase your score from killing you. And it was a pretty cool system. You have this top 10 system, and then the top 3 were visible on the map. And then they changed it a couple times, and then they took the entire thing away. I think because people started to figure out how to cheat by that time. You know? They're figuring out how to get some horrible hacked weapon into the game, or to stack stuff you're not supposed to stack, or some other system to break the entire purpose of the game. But the whole idea is great. To the point where it made our adventure mode seem like child's play. And it made it seem like you're almost cheating farming on adventure mode. In the same way that farming on survival mode is a step down in terms of intensity and whatever. Same thing. It was adventure mode, survival mode. Right now it's adventure mode, private server. It was in the same spot in the menu as well. Okay, let's go check out this dungeon. The sewers of Harper's Ferry, the burrows. People lived down here at one point. Some gang took it over. What the heck? Darn music? I can't trust this music? Huh? What the heck? Thumbs down. The stream just ended on Facebook. That sucks. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Let's see, am I still live on YouTube? You know, I think they figured out, yeah, I'm still live on YouTube and Twitch. I think the problem is, Facebook's a lot more sensitive, and the license covers YouTube and Twitch, but not so much Facebook. Facebook doesn't have the license. I don't know. I don't know. But, I mean, my gameplay is still being broadcast live, so let's just see what this is like in here. Well, the enemies are gone. Well, I didn't level up during this session. I'm almost there. Yeah, I guess we're done. I guess we're done, people. I'll have to come back in a bit. Right now it's 12:54, so I'll be back at 2 p.m. Okay? I'm still 11:23. FASNACHT is over. Okay? Let's take a picture of myself. Red rocket. Boom. That really is a huge weapon, isn't it? Ain't it? Okay, strength, depth of field, distance. There we go, range. Alright, distance, field of view, pulls it up, and get some brightness up in there. Pulls it up. Alright. Vignette. Okay. Pulls it up. Alright. Well, I'll catch you in about an hour, okay, everybody? Goodbye. Goodbye.